Good afternoon, race fans, drivers, crew, parents, kids, and anyone on the live stream watching at home. Welcome to Paradise Raceway. Want to appreciate everyone for coming out to the Eddie Mishue Memorial 4th annual here. We're going to do the juice box races, but before we do that, we're going to do some invocation and a national anthem. And for our prayer here is Jeremy Morris here. He's going to do our prayer. Everyone, please stop what you're doing. Pay attention and reverence. Going to get the prayer.
Everyone bow your head, please. Dear Heavenly Father, we come here today with just a big thank you. We know a lot of people are hurting, a lot of people suffering out in the Western Carolinas and Georgia and Florida after the hurricane came through. So just sending all our heartfelt prayers. We really appreciate everybody bringing those donations. We all know at the end of the day, though, it's you, Lord, that we have to bow down in front of. That's where we're going to find our strength. It's through our faith. So as we race today, I hope that we race and that we act and that we respect each other in a manner that would make you proud, dear Lord. Thank you for this beautiful day. Thank you for every single person that came here, and also thank you for keeping us all safe. And we pray that each and every racer stays safe throughout today and on their way home tonight. And at the end of all this, we hope that someone here knows that the Lord, no matter what's going on in their life, that they have you. It's not about me. It's not about any person here, but it's about anyone that needs you. And hopefully they'll learn that you are there. There's no restrictions. There's no tech man that can disqualify them from the Lord and the love you have. We really appreciate that. Thank you for all that you do for me and every person here. In the Lord's name, amen.
Now please direct your attention to the infield flag. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? All righty, now we get to do the most spectacular race that will be on this track for the Eddie Mishue Memorial 4th Annual, the Juice Box class. We're going to go through a brief driver introduction here. We're going to do 2 whole laps. It's going to be fun. What's your name, my good sir? What's your name? That's James. What is your name, sweetheart? That's Riley. What is your name, my good sir? Asher. Asher. And your name, sweetheart? Leah. And last but certainly not least, what is your name, sweetheart? Bristol. Bristol. Alrighty, race fans, drivers, crews, I'm gonna need your help. We're gonna count down from 3, 2, 1, go! We're racing out at Paradise Raceway. We got a 3-car breakaway going into turn number 1. Bristol taking the inside line. Door to door they go. The 07 trying to catch the momentum. See if she can catch a slipstream coming around turn 2. Bristol still with a commanding lead out in front. 3-car breakaway. Still out in front, going down the back straightaway. One hand on the wheel. Just driving Miss Daisy. Love to see it. The one with the raciest name there, Bristol. Going around turn number 3. Pitching it in sideways. Just holding on to that thing. Bristol still out in front. Riley there in the 2. I think that's Riley. I lost track of him. And coming around the front straightaway here as the white flag waves. Come on, fans, let them hear you out here. This is the future of racing. Come on, let them hear you, fans. There we go. One more lap to go. As we still come around turn 1 and 2, Bristol still out in front in command. It's a close race there for the top 3. We're going to run this like a 24-hour race. We got our fast group and then our moderate group here. They're going to race it to the line. No pro warm-up to the grid. No pro warm-up to the grid. Oh, catching the inside. Oh, no. That may hurt her result. Oh, my goodness. Is Bristol going to come around turn 3? She can see the checkered flag in her sights. James there holding on to it as well. James coming around in the 7. Bristol there in the 2. It's going to be a photo finish at the end. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be the Warrior Girl? It's a tie. Oh my goodness, what a fantastic race we had at the end. You pay for the whole seat, you only need the edge. No pro warm-up to the grid. No pro warm-up to the grid. Congratulations, racers. Well done, Bristol. Well done, everyone. Alrighty, everyone clear the track. No pro warm-up to the grid. No pro warm-up to the grid. pro warm-up to the grid. No pro warm-up to the grid. 3-minute call. 3-minute call. No pro warm-up to the grid. One-minute call for no pro warm-up, or we're going without you. Last call, 1-minute call. And also remember, drivers, take a look at the back straightaway coming out of turn 2. There is a line there. When the green flag waves, you cannot pass before that white line. I repeat, you cannot pass before that white line. Must stay single file until then. We want to welcome everyone to Paradise Raceway and the Eddie Mishue Memorial 4th Annual Race here in beautiful Sellers, South Carolina. I want to thank everyone for attending on Sports Action TV and on Facebook as well. This race, the juice boxes in this race will be on Facebook Live. After that, we will go live on Sports Action TV. You can download that on your TV, on your smartphone, anywhere you can download an app. Sports Action TV is available for you. Attention to the pits. Send in what we got. You have 2 laps. I want to welcome everyone once again on the live stream as well. Going to be the no prep warm up here. Starting lineup is going to be the number H7 of Cam the Kid Hopkins, followed by the 00 of Mark Hodge, the 03 of Lane Rory, the 03X of TJ Shelnut, the 007 of Raymond Hairston, the 11 of Ace Pullum, the 15 of Chase Joyner, the 22 of Ashton Starnes, In the P9 is the 22X of Josh Johnson. In P10, the 24 of Dylan Dove. Starting P11, the 24X of Luke J. Jarvis. Starting P12, the number 25 of Lee Calcutt. They line him up, and he's still looking him over. Starting P13, the 26X of Ronnie Carroll. Starting 14th, the number 43 of Donnie Adams. Starting 15th, the 45 of Justin Hill. Starting 16th, the 77 of Matt Clifton. Starting 17th, the 96X of Brayson Riddle. And starting 18th is going to be the 96 of Jennifer Seawright. Starting P19, the 121 of Tyler Gore. Starting 20th, the 129 of Travis Stanley. The 151 of Baby Wayne Richardson. And starting P22 is the 154 of Casey Pizrick. And last but certainly not least, starting 23rd, the 401 of Justin Thompson. Beautiful day out here in beautiful Sellers, South Carolina, out of Paradise Raceway. The Reaper Series coming here for the Eddie Mishue Memorial Green Flag Waves. We're racing. Everyone has to stay single file until they get to that white line there. Looks like we stay green. They stack them up. They're bumper to bumper. They're going in 3 and 4. Oh, drag race down the front straightaway, almost 3 wide, going into 1. Chase Joyner getting the spot, 96 of Brayson Riddle now down to P3. If you like the footage that you're seeing right now, by the way, make sure you tune in after this race. We'll be going off because caution flag waves out of Paradise Raceway. Oh, the number 7. I think that's the age 7 of Cam the Kid Hopkins. But make sure after this race, you subscribe to Sports Action TV. Download it on any device that you have, any mobile device, TV. You can watch it anywhere to continue on the action for the rest of the Eddie Mishue 4th Annual Memorial Race here at beautiful Paradise Raceway in Sellers, South Carolina. I want to thank everyone for participating here in today's race and festivities. Beautiful day, sun is out, skies are blue. Just a little bit of cloud coverage to keep it cool. Thank goodness I'm in the air conditioning. All right. As they're trying to get the carts resorted into place. Trying to get everyone resorted here. trying to get this first race set up. As we continue on. Donnie Adams starting P1. Andy looking him over. Green flag waves, we're racing. They gotta stay single file till that line on the racing. Oh! Catches air. The 0-3 of Lane Rory. They stack him up behind. Caution waves one more time out of Paradise Raceway. I think it was the 00 Mark Hodge in that accident. Going out wide in 4. This is a 15-lap race here for the No Pro warm-up. '23 kart field we have here today. Drivers from all over the nation. Current running order is going to be the 43 of Donnie Adams, the 03 of Lane Rory, 45 of Justin Hill, and the 96X of Brayson Riddle. Got to remember, at home, these drivers, they do not have receivers, so they have to use the flags to position them of where they're at, stopping them on the turns when we need to. So we got to make sure that the drivers are in the correct order. Had to wave that start off because we had to do a little more order change there. '43 of Donnie Adams still at the point, though. Lane Rory there in the 03. 45 of Justin Hill, round out your top 3. Trying to get everyone sorted out. First race of the day always has its bugs, and it just goes smooth sailing from there. Make sure at the end of this conclusion of this race, if you're watching online on Facebook, download the Sports Action TV app on your mobile device or any TV that you can download an app onto. Subscribe on there, and you'll be able to finish out the rest of this race. You'll be able to also be able to watch the Big O for next week. The World 100 is included in that package, and Daytona. Green flag waves, we're racing once again here at Paradise Raceway. They keep it single file like they have to. Whoa! 03 tries to catch that rear tail again. Gets shoveled back. Oh! Sideways, big double carts out into turn 3. Don't know who that was. We're going to stay green, though, because they are out of the way. Action still stays out up front. We have a battle for the lead. Justin Hill trying to make that pass, makes it happen. Donnie Adams bumping back to, I think, P2 now. Oh, now trying to make a hard charge back. Justin Hill and Brayson Riddle battling for that top spot. Donnie Adams there in the catbird seat. They go 3 wide behind him down the back straightaway. Yellow waves once again. Oh, we were really getting into a good battle there. We have a card off the track. Don't know exactly what number that is. They're going to get him. Oh, that was a 0-3. So that's a 0-3X or 0-3. Find out as we come across the stripe there. One to go flag. Whoop. As we continue on here. Once again, if you want to continue this action on for the rest of the day and for the rest of the year, subscribe to Sports Action TV. Anywhere you can download an app on your mobile device, TV. One to go. Gonna go green this time by. It's Donnie Adams. Sitting in front, can he hold off? Oh, contact there behind them. Horrible stack up there on the restart. Flagman's gonna wave it off. Veteran flagman, former racer, Andy Osborne, waving off that start. We have 4 laps complete of 15. Donnie Adams having led almost every lap so far. They come around turn 4. Andy looks them over. Green flag waves. We're racing once again at Paradise Raceway in Sellers, South Carolina. They keep it straight going down the back straightaway. Donnie Adams holding them off a hard charging Justin Hill. 2-car breakaway, side by side they go. Justin sent it up the inside. Can he make it stick? Do they try to do the crossover coming out of 2? They do not. Your new leader, Justin Hill, in that 45 machine. Coming around turn 4. Racing continues with about a 3-car breakaway. Justin Hill still holds on to that top spot. Oh, Brayson trying to make a move on the inside. Donnie Adams trying to make the inside move with him. Brayson Riddle, now your new leader. Justin Hill in the 2 spot. The 121 of Tyler Gore in that 3. 2-car breakaway for the lead. Trying to go side by side. Oh, they touch fenders. Into turn 1 they go back a single file. Brayson Riddle out in front. Justin Hill in the 2. Brayson holding on to that lead as narrow as it may be. Gonna be 4 laps left to go this time by. Brayson Riddle still holding on. They almost had a caution, but he held on to it, kept it going. Slow car may play a factor. He stays on the high side. Junior 1 warm-up. Make your way to the grid. Junior 1 warm-up. Make your way to the grid. Still the battle continues on up front between Brayson and Justin. Oh my goodness. Oh, huge contact there in turn 3. They hang on to it. Justin Hill still out in front. Sideways goes Matt Clifton. It's going to come down to the line as a checkered flag waves coming around turn 4. Your winner, Justin Hill, in the No Pro warm-up. Justin Hill getting it done. The 154 of Casey Pytrex getting into that P2 spot. The 77 of Matt Clifton rounding out your top three. If you like the action that you just saw, please continue on to Sports Action TV. Download the app, subscribe, as we have a lot more racing to go today and for the rest of the year. Got the Big O next week, Daytona in December. Make sure you subscribe, stay subscribed. The support is greatly appreciated to support these kart drivers and what they do. Junior 1 to the grid. Junior 3, warm up. Make your way to the grid. Junior 3, warm up. Make your way to the grid. Junior 1, warm up. Should be on the grid already. Appreciate everyone coming out. Hope everyone enjoyed that live stream on Facebook. Feel free to share it with anyone you can so they can continue to follow the rest of the action today on Sports Action TV. Now, anyone on the live stream who has joined us off of the Facebook live stream, we appreciate having you here. Rest of the action will continue on. I'll go through a quick little run of the lineup here. You just watched the no pro warm-up. Next up is going to be the Junior 1 warm-up, followed by the Junior 3 warm-up. Hobby 400, Cloned Heavy warm-up, 375. The Junior 2 warm-up after them. The Red Plate, 15 lap feature race. Hobby 425 after them. Pro Junior 2. We're going to take a brief break there and then come back live with the Super Heavy warm-up, followed by the Clone Heavy Prelude. Then we're going to get into our big races there. The Pro Junior 3 race, followed by the Pro Junior 1, Pro Super Heavy 25-lap feature race, the No Pro Shootout 375, Eddie Mishue Pro Junior Shootout 25-lap feature race, Hobby 375, and then to cap it all off will be the Eddie Mishue Memorial 390. Junior 3 warm-up. Make sure you make your way to the grid now. Junior 3 warm-up, followed by Hobby 400. Green flag waves. Junior 1 warm-up here. Braden Chavis taking him to the green, followed by Hayden Duncan. Brock Anderson, Rylan Morris, Dylan Griffin, and Colton Oxidine. They keep it single file, one cart breakaway, 94 machine of Braden Chavis out to a really good commanding lead. This is going to be a 15-lap race here for this warm-up. Got a little bit of a battle there for P3 between Rylan Morris and Colton Oxidine. Braden Chavis. Good commanding lead, about half a second between him and second. Hayden Dukin in that 2. Brock Anderson in the 3, Rylan Morris in the 4. Colton in the 5, and Dylan in the 6. See if there's any action going on here. Braden still out in front in command, turning hot lap of the race so far with a 12.929. Hayden trying everything they can to catch up. 8/10 the gap, though. Coming to 6 laps down. As Braden extends his lead out. Oh, we got a little bit of a battle there for P2 between Hayden and Rylan. Rylan trying to make an inside move, trying to get a slipstream off of 4. Can't quite make it stick. Trying to catch some momentum there. Halfway this time by as we have Hobby 400. Hobby 400 to the grid. Yellow flag waves out here at Paradise Raceway. Everyone keeps their carts rolling now. Gonna restack them, regroup them, re-rack them, and resend them. I think that was Brock Anderson going a little bit off the track there off of 4. Just found their way back onto the track. Seven laps down, halfway there. Veteran flagman Andy Osborne giving him the one to go sign. The lights off on the straightaways. Hobby 400, make your way to the grid. Hobby 400, make your way to the grid. As they stack it up one by one. Single file they go. The 94 of Braden Chavis. Oh, looks like we have a cart die there. I think that may have been the 89, Rylan Morris. Raylan Morris. Raylan Morris. This is a tongue twister of the top 3. Braden, Hayden, Raylan. We're going to go by Chavis, Duncan, and Morris. That's what we're going to go by for the rest of this race. Keep things simple for me. It's going to be a long day of racing. I'm your track announcer here, Corey Roberts. I'm out of Pensacola, Florida here to experience this track for the first time, and I will say I'm thoroughly impressed. This is one of the most spectacular facilities I've ever been to. I understand why they call it Paradise. As they finally bunch it up, Junior 1, green flag waves. Braden holding on to that lead. 3-car breakaway. Now looks like maybe a 4-car breakaway. Oh, side by side. Morris getting past Duncan, going into 1. Gets the pass. Can they chase down Chavis now? Oh no, as yellow waves as they just got the pass done. Very unfortunate. 10 of Dylan Griffin. Little mistake out of there at turn 2. All as well. Keeps it going. Unfortunate for the 52 of Hayden Duncan, having to give back that spot to Raylan Morris as that caution came out before they came across the stripe. So any racing done has to be reverted back to the previous lap. Hobby 400, please make your way to the grid. Hobby 400, make your way to the grid now. After that clone heavy warm-up 375. As we turn the action back to the track, green flag waves for the Junior 1 warm-up. They keep it single file correctly. Looks like a 4-car breakaway, now a 2-car breakaway between Hayden and Braden. Gonna be 5 to go this time by. Braden to the point still. Hayden in hot pursuit, trying to set him up. A little bit of bumps there on the front straightaway, but no problem. A lot of grip out here at Paradise Raceway. Fantastic job by the track and crew for giving us a fantastic, consistent race service. As Hayden turns fastest lap of the race of a 12.970. Doing everything they can to catch up. 2 to go this time by. As they come around turn 3 and 4, and he gives the 2 to go sign. Braid with a fantastic exit out of 4, putting a huge gap on Hayden Duncan. Hayden's going to have a lot of ground to make up as they come around 3 and 4. White flag waves. As we continue on, cart off the track, but it's going to come down to the line here. Your winner of the Junior 1 warm-up, the 94 of Braden Chavis. Fantastic racing there. 52 of Hayden Duncan. In that P2 spot, the 89 of Raylan Morris, rounding out your top 3. Junior 3 warm-up should be on the grid already. Hobby 400 up after them. Junior 3 warm-up should already be on the grid. Hobby 400. Make your way to the grid now. Clone Heavy warm-up 375. Start making your way to the grid. Starting lineup for the Junior 3 warm-up. Starting P1, the 01 of Spanky Williamson. Starting P2, the 151 of Cowboy Carter. After them, Clay Bellamy. Starting P4, the 317 of Jaden Cordell. Starting P5, the 28 of Cooper Kidd. Starting P6, the number 7 of Lance Lewis. Starting P7, the number 25 of Aiden Massengill. Starting P8, the number 808 of Grayson Underwood. Starting P9, the number 2 of Haley Smith. And just squeaking into that top 10, the 94 of Lawson Bryant. Starting P11, the 04 of Isabel Cheney. Starting P12, Camden Nixon. Starting P13, the 99B of Braxton Callahan. And last but certainly not least, the number 4, the starting P14, the 03 of Kyler Keefe. Lights out on the back straightaway there. Andy Osborne looks him over. Oh, got her wrong over there in turn 4 on the race on the start there. Track officials over there lifting up that cart. May catch it on the camera there on the back once they go around. There he is in the upper right corner. Fantastic help from all of the safety crew and officials here. Great event all the way from registration to concessions to track prep to racing to the drivers. We are in for a treat as we go later into the races here. We're going to do a complete restart here. The 01 of Spanky Williamson. Green flag waves, we're racing. They have to stay single file until they get to that stripe just past turn 2. You'll see it right there. There's a stripe right there. They can't pass until they get to it. They stay single file. Looks like a 4-cart breakaway for the lead. Now a 2-cart as they jockey for position there. Spanky Williamson holding off a hard-charging Cowboy Carter. Cowboy Carter looking to make it inside. Thinks better of it, going around for another lap. Thought they're going to try for an inside move. Didn't have the momentum. Now he has a push from Bellamy. Can that push from P3 help out? Can they work together and get past Spanky Williamson? There's the shove there on the front straightaway. They stay tight together. They're going into 3 and 4. Those two working together almost like they're teammates. Trying to catch up to Spanky Williamson, who's running fastest laps out there. Oh, side by side they go for P2. Cowboy and Clay. Cowboy falling back. Can he get the undercut? Oh, just can't make the undercut out of 4. It's going to be Clay Bellamy to P2 now, trying to chase down Spanky Williamson. As now with that race there for P2, put out a pretty big lead there. 0.4 of a second between Spanky and Clay now. We'll see if Bellamy can close that gap up, as they're now starting to spread out some more up at the front. Now it's 0.3 of a second as Bellamy turns fastest lap of the race there with a 12.564. Halfway. 0.3 of a second between the two of them. Bellamy watching out a little bit out of 2. Starts with a wide entry there into 3 and 4, trying to catch momentum on the front straightaway. Gets it done there with a 12.508. Absolutely the fastest lap of the race. Cuts that lead down with 5 to go this time by 0.2 of a second. Now with a huge gain there on him. They now have a race for the lead here between Spanky and Clay. Williamson and Bellamy there with 4 to go this time by. 0.1 of a second separating the two drivers as they separated themselves from the rest of the field. 3 to go this time by. Still not over yet. Bellamy trying to get another drive off of 4 like they did before. Whoa, now Williamson pushes out wide out of 2. Bellamy right on the bumper, looking for an inside move down the back straightaway. Bellamy making the inside move, going into turn 3, side by side they go. Can Williamson get the undercut? White flag waves for Clay Bellamy, now your new leader in the 22 machine. Clay Bellamy now trying to make some tracks with 2 turns left to go. It looks like your winner in the Junior 3 warm-up, the 22 kart of Clay Bellamy, with a fantastic late race pass there. With 1 to go, the 0-1 is Spanky Williamson doing everything they can to keep the spot. And then rounding out your top 3 is going to be the 151 to Cowboy Carter. Hobby 400 should be on the grid. Hobby 400 should be on the grid. Clone Heavy warm-up 375 should be on the grid as well. Junior 2 warm-up. Make your way to the grid. Junior 2 warm-up. Make your way to the grid. We will not wait. Alrighty, now we have some adults racing here. Got a big field. We're going to go start with this starting lineup here. Starting P1, your top qualifier, the 34 of Michelle Gray, who I unfortunately called Michael earlier, and I greatly apologize. It wasn't on the live stream, but I did do it on the track, and I apologize. Michelle Gray, you deserve your flowers. The 33, starting P2, Colby Lambert. Starting P3, the 007 of Raymond Hairston. The number starting P4, the 98 of Jackson Cole. Starting P5, the 51 of Brad Beverly. Starting P6, the number 21 of Rebecca Bass. Starting P7, the 75 of Michael Schweitering. I know I pronounced that wrong. Sorry. Schweitery. Starting P8, the number 70 of Joss Mitchell. The 433 of Connor Yates. The 43 of Dalton Driver. The 1 of Blake Tolson. The 18 of Alan Scruggs. The H7 of Cam the Kid Hopkins. The 46 of Matt Bell. Starting 15th, the 132 of Hunter Gonia. Starting P16, the number 13 card of Kyle Oliver. Starting P17, the 11C of Cole Williams. Starting P18, the 22 of Brandon Stiegel. Starting P19, the number 20 card of Joshua Gardner. And last but certainly not least, rounding out this top 20 field here, the number 4 cart of Kenny Ryan. Got through that lineup pretty quickly. As green flag waves, we're racing here in the Hobby 400 class. Once again, they got to stay single file until they reach the back straightaway there. There's a line right there. You'll see it on the screen there. Michelle Gray holding off the field. They jockey for position down the front straightaway into turn 2 and into 1 and 2. Michelle breaking off from the pack behind her. Colby Lambert trying to make every move he can happen to catch her. Whoa, washes up a little bit side by side. They go behind. Colby shuts the door on Raymond. Whoa, they go bump drafting. Huge loss of speed there. For I think that was P3, fell all the way back. Jackson Cole now to P3. Brad Beverly, the P4. Still a 2-car breakaway between Michelle and Colby. This one is a 20-lap feature race here for the Reaper Hobby 400. If you want to know what those mean, the Hobby stands for what the engines are, whether they're a Hobby or clone. It's a Predator Predator engine you can get. And then the number at the end does stand for the weight. So that is the minimum weight limit. So they're running a Hobby motor with 400-pound minimum weight. As Michelle Gray turns fastest lap of the race of a 12.909. Showing the boys up. Michelle Gray and this 20-car field out in front with a commanding lead of over half a second. Halfway. Clone heavy warm-up, 375 to the grid. Junior 2 warm-up to the grid. Red plate, please make your way to the grid. The next up is Clone heavy warm-up, 375. As action continues on the track here at Paradise Raceway for the Eddie Mishue 4th annual memorial race. Lap traffic may start playing a factor here for Michelle. Fantastic job for them as they pull off. 13 laps down. 7 to go. As Michelle has stretched out her lead to 0.8 of a second. Colby Lambert doing everything he can to catch up to her. This time by the number 34. So far leading flag to flag. The number 34, Michelle Gray, taking that 5 to go sign from veteran flagsman and former racer Andy Osborne. Michelle looking calm as ever, coming around 1 and 2, bound on the back straightaway by that beautiful Paradise Raceway sign. Into turn 3 and 4 they go. Down the front straightaway with 3 to go this time by. Clone heavy warm-up, 375. I have an empty grid. Make your way to the grid now. Junior 2 warm-up, make your way to the grid. As we turn our attention back to the track here, Michelle Gray, white flag waves this time with a commanding 1.6 second lead, now 1.8 second lead. Only question now is paper or plastic, because it's in the bag. Your winner of the Hobby 400, Michelle Gray. Followed by the 33 of Colby Lambert, the 98 of Jackson Cole, the 70 of Josh Mitchell, and running our top 5, the 18 of Alan Scruggs. Clone heavy warm-up, 375. You should be on the grid already. Junior 2 warm-up, make your way to the grid. Red plate, be making your way to the grid. We're firing them up here for the Clone heavy warm-up. Starting lineup's going to be the 811 of Shay Chavis, the number 16 of Downtown Dylan. Downtown Dylan Brown. Oh, golly. Starting P3, the number 7 of Connor Pate. Starting, I guess we don't have a P4 on our our scanner right here. So we're going to go down to, we'll say P4 there. Number 40 of Chase Williamson. Starting P5, the 96X of Brayson Riddle. Starting P7, the 48 of Jamie Knopf. Jamie Knopf there in that 48 machine, starting P7. Starting P8, the 100 of Bryson Murray. Starting P9, the 154 of Casey Pytrix. Pitcher Zach. Finally, someone has told me what that name is. I have said it incorrectly every time. I apologize there, Casey. You should have changed that last name. Starting P10, the 119 of Tommy Bowder. Starting P11, the 44 of Matt Williamson. Starting P12, the 41 of Cameron Lambert. Starting P13, the 151 of Bradley Carter. Starting P14, the 67 of Jerry Mullis. Starting P15, the 125 of Dawson Bryan. After him goes the 03X of Doug Sturley. Starting P17, the 22 of Ashton Starnes. Starting P18, the 00 of Ethan Endicote. Starting P19, the 03 of Lane Rory. Starting P20, the 24 of Logan Tucker. Starting P21, the 24X of Luke Jarvis. And last but certainly not least in this massive 22 kart field, starting P22, the 96 of Jennifer Seawright. As we try to get everyone in order here. As we try to continue organization here. Gonna give them a 1 to go sign here. This is the Clone heavy warm-up, 375. Junior 2 warm-up to the grid. Red plate to the grid. Hobby 425 to the grid. This race here is gonna be a 15-lap warm-up race for the Clone heavies. It's a 375 class as they bunch them up. Turn our attention there to the 811 of Shay Chavis, setting that pole early. Great start from everyone. About a kart length between the top 3 drivers. Now looks to be a 2-kart breakaway. Shay Chavis putting some distance between him and Downtown Dylan. Shay Chavis with about a 1/10 of a second lead. Oh, we got a battle there for P3. Do they think better of it? Oh my goodness. I think that's going to be Chase Williamson down to that P3 spot. No. Jennifer Seawright. My race monitor here going a little haywire there. Its current running order is going to be Shay Chavis, Downtown Dillon, Jennifer Seawright. As we continue on, Shay Chavis, Downtown Dillon. Chase Williamson. Shay Chavis out in front in command, Downtown Dillon in that 2 spot. Chase Williamson, may see Jennifer Seawright there in that 3rd spot. That is not accurate. Now, okay, it looks like that was Daniel Armstrong. That's what it was. So it was Daniel Armstrong in that P3 spot. Had to get some timing and scoring done as Daniel, now that we know who he is. Oh, getting a pass done there behind him. Jamie can't quite make it stick there. Shay Chavis still out in front. 4-cart breakaway. Side by side they go for P3 down the front straightaway. Chase Williamson thinks better of it, falls back in line. That's a 15-lap race. 12 down, 3 to go this time. They go side by side down the front straightaway. That's going to be Downtown Dillon getting past Dylan Armstrong. Or that is Dylan Armstrong now to P2. Shay Chavis was looking forward to that race there behind him. As they got the 2 to go sign already. White flag's going to wave this time around at a 3 and 4 for the 8-11 of Shay Chavis. No pressure behind. Daniel Armstrong and Chase Williamson duking it out for that top 2 spot. Chase Williamson going to do a last-ditch effort trying to get around him. Side by side. No, it doesn't, but your winner, the 8-11 of Shay Chavis, getting it done. In the Clone Heavy warm-up, 375. Followed by the 96 of Daniel Armstrong. The 40 of Chase Williamson. The 16 of Downtown Dillon. And the 48 finishing P5 of Jamie Knopf. Junior 2 warm-up. You should already be on the grid. Red plate should be on the grid. Hobby 425, make your way to the grid now. Pro Junior 2, make your way to the grid. As we look to continue on here. Reaper, Junior 2 warm-up. Alrighty, as we are now looking to get ourselves a second voice up here. I'm Corey Roberts, but we now have on the microphone Kurt Collins, announcer with the Terry Odom Productions here. Let them hear you there, Kurt.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to be up here today. Got Junior 2 warm-up on the racetrack right here. Braden Chavis, Kyler Keefe, Cowboy Carter, your top 3 starters right here.
Starting P4 there, the 801 of Grayson Underwood. P5, the 89 of Raylan Morris. P6, the 12 of Brantley Riggs.
Rolling off 7th, the 24. Dylan Wise. Rolling off 8th, the 308, excuse me. Isabel Cheney, they call it Easy. Rolling off 9th, the 25, Aiden Massagill. Wrapping up the field, the 10 of Austin Griffin. Looks like Mr. Osborne's getting ready to drop the rag on him here. Main event, 15 laps here.
Veteran flagman there. We have a Vandy. Soul Family's here as well. Got a beautiful Paradise Raceway. 94 of Braden Chavis. Gonna lead him to the flag. Looks like we may be waiting here a little bit. Going to wave off that start. One to go this time there, Kurt. One to go this time.
Well, I thought we was going to have us a race, but I guess we'll wait a few more minutes there. We'll get us a one going here shortly.
Sometimes running a straight line's hard, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Braden Chavis with a fantastic qualifying run there earlier in the day. Getting to that P1 spot. Kyler Keefe, I do know that name. Ran out in Pensacola where I'm from. For the Reaper Nationals there. Did a fantastic job down there. Represented very well. A little pimpin'. He got all the nicknames out here. Green flag ways. We're racing out here at Paradise Raceway for the Eddie Mishue 4th Annual Memorial Race.
Off turn 2. They just passed the move pass on down the back straightaway into turn 3. It's still Chavis, Keefe, Carter. Keefe and Chavis trying to make a race out of it, but Cowboy says don't go nowhere yet. I'm still here.
Out in front, 3-car breakaway, 94. Braden Chavis still holding on to that lead. Kyler Keefe in that 2 spot. Yellow flag waves. We got ourselves an incident here. Camera crew trying to find out where it is. Looks like we have a cart off of turn 3 and 4. Oh, I can just see the head there. Just see the little helmet.
Well, we have the 89 is off the racetrack over in turn 4. He is stalled out. Track officials over there.
That's Raylan Morris there. He was P5. Starting to think he just went a little bit outside. I hear with the price of shipping, talent's really expensive these days to ship in.
He ran out halfway down the back straightaway. Figured he could make it, but no.
You'd think some people could inherit talent, but it does not happen. Top levels of NASCAR will show you that much.
There's a few out here that's got a little bit of talent, but there's an awful lot of steering wheel holders out here too.
Someone's got to do the pay-to-play faces. So our starting lineup here, as we continue on, is going to be the 94 of Braden Chavis, the 03 of Kyler Keefe, the 151 of Cowboy Carter, the number 24 of Dylan Wise, and I think that 308 of Isabel Cheney, Izzy, as I've now heard. They're called Izzy. Going to be that P5 spot.
Here we go, all green flag. We are underway here again in the Junior 2 warm-up race. Braden Chavis, Kyler Keefe, Cowboy Carter. But look at there, Dylan Wise wants to make it a 4-cart battle here.
Braden Chavis with a hard charging. Oh, they go side by side down the front straightaway. Incident there in turn 4. Head moving. They're unburying the tires off of them. He's okay, it looks like. We had to run over here. We don't even see the TV monitor. We don't know what you see on the TV. We ran over here to see what's going on. We got a replay here.
Coming up here.
Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Goes off the track in turn 4. Oh my goodness. And then caught that tire there coming on the straightaway.
I think they're still trying to dig Aiden Massagill out of the tires over there. I think he was buried over there about 4 foot deep. All right, we're going to try this one more time. Maybe one more time.
We're now standing up here. Racing's now getting pretty spectacular here out at Paradise Raceway. We're utilizing the space here. We may try to do it for the Big O. See if we can get a camera on us. I think we're going to have fun with it. We can do that.
We will be at the Big O.
Go to the booth there. Braden Chavis there in that 94 machine. Still holding on to that lead. Kyler Keefe looking to try to get a good restart here this time. Cowboy Carter hoping for a mistake there for the top 2. Maybe in the catbird seat there. Oh, got some contact there trying to go to the restart. They're going to wave that one off. We got to get a good restart. Braden Chavis still going to hold on that P1 spot. As it looks like we've completed 1 lap. All this action going on. Red plate, you should be at the grid already. Hobby 425, be making your way to the grid as well. Pro Junior 2, be making your way to the grid. Lights are out on the track here at Paradise Raceway. They stack them up. Braden looking to lead them to the flag. As they come around turn 3 and 4. Andy looking them over. Green flag waves. We're racing once again in the Junior 2 warm-up.
Open turn 2. Bumper to bumper to bumper to bumper. You wouldn't believe it if you wouldn't see it. We got a race here. Uh-oh, battle for second. Cowboy looking under Keith. Gonna bring Wise with him. But can they run down Chavis? Wise looking under Carter.
Side by side action. Undercut coming out of 4. That's gonna be Cowboy Carter getting the spot. Now looking to chase down Braden Chavis. Braden Chavis with a 0.6 of a second lead on Cowboy Carter. Could it be too little too late? A caution could bring this field a lot closer. But Braden Chavis turning down a 12.7 flat, a 10th faster than anyone else on the track right now. Looking to put some moves on that.
As they say around here, he's a ripping.
Gripping and a ripping. 12.577. 2/10 faster than anyone else.
5.6, he is getting faster and faster every lap.
Got a battle there for P5, I think.
I believe the 25 of Massagill must have got mad when they buried him over the tires.
Braden.
Way back up through the field as up before.
And Braden Chavis turning out a 12.530, walking the dog on these drivers.
As we say right, he's on a Sunday cruise. You can pull over and get him a cheeseburger, still probably win the race there as far ahead.
I mean, don't even need one of the wheels. Oh, action there coming out of 4.
Massagill, Wise, Riggs. They are mixing it up back there in the back.
See a top corner as Braden Chavis is probably about to see the action that we're watching as they're coming around.
From 4th to 8th, you got a race that anybody can finish. Top 3 pretty much separated by a good little bit. Chavis by a straightaway. He is gone.
Gonna get the 3 to go this time by for Braden Chavis, who now has, still waiting, a 2.9 second lead. Two to go this time by for Braden Chavis. Side by side, huge wreck coming in at 3 and 4. Stays out wide. We stay green. Oh, yellow flag waves. Yellow flag waves. We're going to have ourselves a green-white checkered, Kurt.
It could get interesting here. Green-white checkered.
Braden Chavis.
Straightaway lead has disappeared. Cowboy is going to be on the bumper when they come for the green flag. Can he do it, or does Chavis have enough to hold him off?
Under pace laps, they're still trying to catch up to Braden Chavis.
Like I said earlier, he could have pulled over and got him a cheeseburger, continued on, but they cut late race caution. That right there, mix it up. Andy Osborne looking to field over. He's looking to say, I'm ready. He was ready to throw the white and the checkered, but they had other plans on the racetrack.
Kurt, tell me, what drivers do you see? Because you get to announce and see these drivers more often. Who's our driver to watch for this green-white checkered here? Who do you think could be our outlier here? Do you think Cowboys got it? Do you think Kyler could be in the catbird seat?
Second and third, the Cowboy, Carter, Kyler, Keith, they're pretty good. Riggs is right there. He's just as good as the rest of them. But Chavis, it looks like he's got them covered today. I mean, it's hard to beat that 94 out front right there.
It's going to come down to the restart. Can Kyler Keith give a huge shove to Cowboy Carter? Hopefully they'll both get a chance. We'll find out as they come around turn 4. Green flag waves. We're racing out here at Paradise Raceway. Braden Chase. Oh, 3 wide.
Massagill, third.
3 wide coming around turn.
6 to third. White flag is out. Massagill to second. Riggs looks under Massagill for second. Look at it. It's going to be Chavis taking the white flag. Riggs, Massagill side by side for second.
As the race continues on, the only question now is paper or plastic, because it's in the bag for the 94 machine. Your winner of the Junior 2 warm-up, Braden Chavis.
Rolling off, Shane with a good run there from the back. The 12 of Riggs, Massagill. Both of them was involved in the early caution. One of the early cautions was the second and third place. They worked their way from the back to the front to finish second and third in that race. So your top 3 are going to be Braden Chavis, Bradley Riggs, Aiden Massagill. Can they repeat that race for the pro? Can they shut Chavis down, or will he keep it going?
We will find out here shortly as we continue on to the red plate division. Red plate should already be on the grid. Hobby 425, be making your way to the grid now. He should be there. And then Pro Junior 2, be making your way to the grid. Pro Junior 2, be making your way to the grid. Alrighty. As we get ready, starting lineup for the red plate race, it's going to be the 007 Cash Hairston. Starting in P2, the 34 machine of Hagen Idol. And riding out that P3 spot, the 86 of Sawyer Chavis.
Yeah, in the heat race, the 86 finished second in the heat race, but he come across just a few pounds light in the scales, so That's going to put him dropping back. Going to put the 007 out front. Cash Harrison takes the green and says, y'all come on. We going to have us a race.
You know, Kurt, I don't really know if either you or I have ever come up short on the scales there. I don't think we'll ever have that problem.
I can honestly say I ain't never come up light.
Cash with a really good start there. Hagen holding on. Sawyer Chavis now getting over that P2 spot as Hagen then falls back to that P3. Can Sawyer Chavis chase down Cash Hairston in that 007?
I've been watching the 007. They've been traveling around racing here. They've been running a little Hanging Rock Cartway. He's been winning down there. Little man's learning. He's getting better and better every week. They better get their homework. They want to catch him, but it looks like the 86 is trying his best.
86 back 1.5 seconds right now. We'll see what that gap is. Let's see if it narrows up any. Oh, now it's 1.4. Slowly but surely, it's a 15-lap race. Anything can happen. 1.444 the gap previously. Let's see where it is this time around. Now 1.2.
Fastest lap of the race, the 86. Sawyer Chavis last lap with a 14.399.
Slowly but surely catching him.
Chase
Hairston.
The fishing line out. He's starting to reel it in. Can he catch him though? Can he land it?
Now 0.9 of a second. Now less of a second separates our two carts. 15-lap race. 7 laps down. Was 0.9. Now it's 0.7. About 0.2 a lap every lap.
He is right there. Give him about 5 more laps. Going to be knocking on the door. I see it coming. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Can Chavis chase down now 0.4 of a second? Chavis can see the bumper. Look at the drive on the back straightaway that he gets.
Don't look
now,
in the mirror, 007.
To the bumper, to the inside, side by side. They go into one.
Shut the door.
Slingshot around 3.
Slingshot engaged.
There it is. Oh, gets sideways, keeps it straight, drag race down the straightaway. We have a race.
Coming up on lap traffic, though. Lap traffic may play a factor.
Sawyer Chavis now to the point. Sawyer Chavis out in front in command. 007 of Cash Hairston, 0.2 back. Lap traffic may play a factor here as they come around. They're going to have to go around the outside. Who's going to have to take the longest route? Oh, no, they take out the lap traffic. Oh, Nelly, that's going to bring a caution out. We're going to bunch them up, re-rack them, and have ourselves a race here, Kurt.
I believe the white go-kart that spun out has a cone under his go-kart. Yeah, he has took the cone with him.
Getting cozy at the cone, I see. Who'd have thought one of the smallest kart counts we have today would bring out such a fantastic race here? It did earlier in the heat race. It was a side-by-side finish there for the earlier heat race. We didn't have that on the live stream, but you're now seeing the action here today with Chase Hairston getting the better of it, but Sawyer Chavis now looking to find some speed there during the pits.
Yeah, but this late race caution here. Now we're on the red flag. We're trying to get the racetrack cleaned off. Got a little dirt down there from the running over the cone down there. We'll have that to make jobs. That little man said the cone was in his way. He was going to collect it. He had to take something home with him.
I have a feeling Hagen Idol may have had a little bit of a helping hand to find that bottom line. May or may not have been from one of the leaders there.
Hobby, I need you to the grid.
Hobby 425, make your way to the grid. Pro Junior 2, be making your way to the grid as well. Red flag out here waving. Gonna pull another stop, getting everyone resorted around. Gotta remember, these are kids. These are our youngest division. So.
The future of go-karting right here. 3 of them. Well, they trying to fire one of them up. 2 was running. Now we only got 2 left.
Yeah, I think that's Cash Hairston there in that 007. And that blue cart trying to get refired. Crank it like a chainsaw. Got some young kids here next to me. They understood that reference. There we go. We get it refired.
The lights are out. It looks like Mr. Andy Osborne is fixing to throw the green flag next time when they get down our back straightaway. They are tight. They are tight. Ready to go. Looks like we're going.
Let's see what we do this time here. The lights are going out. One to go. AC lights out. They're on the back straightaway.
Chavis with a little high-speed restart here, bringing them up to speed. Green flags out. Here we go.
Cash Hairston looking for a start as well. Sawyer Chavis with a fantastic restart, putting a gap on Cash. Cash looking to make up some ground there on the back straightaway. That looks a little bit closer there, Kurt.
It looks like Cash is going to try to stay right there with it for a lap or 2.
2/10 the gap right now. Let's see if that narrows up. It looks like it is. Cash has that exit off of 2. Just carries the momentum down the straightaway. 2/10 previous. Let's see what it is this time around. Still 2/10, but it's a little bit lower.
It looks like they come with 2 to go this time by. It looks like 2 to go from Andy Osborne. The popsicle sticks up in the air. 2 to go this time by.
I just love your phrases right now. Sawyer Chavis.
White flag off turn 4. Here we go. Chavis.
Whoa, Nelly.
Harrison's got a run. Harrison
Cash gets a run.
Cash has got to run down the back straight.
It's going to come down to the final turns. Who is it going to be? Chavis or Hairston? Down to the line, your winner, 86 machine of Sawyer Chavis. 007 of Cash Hairston doing everything he could. I mean, had a fantastic exit off of 2. Drag racing it down the back straightaway, but it just was too little too late. Give him 5 laps. I think we would have had a little more of a race there.
Hobby 425, you should be on the grid ready to go. Hobby 425 is your main event time.
We've been doing this order all day long, drivers. We shouldn't have to be asking for you. Pro Junior 2, be ready as well on the grid. But Hobby 425 should be on the grid right now. Alrighty, so now to the track here, the Hobby 425 class. Starting lineup, starting P1, the 84 of Cassidy Causey. Starting P2, the 132 of Hunter Gornia. Starting P3, the number 18 of Alan Scruggs. Starting P4, the 11C of Cole Williams. Starting P5, the 13 of Kyle Oliver. And starting P6, last but certainly not least, once again, the number 20 of Joshua Gardner. Lights are out on the straightaways here at a beautiful Paradise Raceway as the sun starts to set. Green flag waves. Cassidy takes us to the green flag. Now remember, you'll see it now the sun's gone down more. You'll see a line there coming out of 2. They cannot pass until they get to that line. So that's why if you see a gap there, they can't go for it. 4-car breakaway we have right now. Cassidy out in front in command. Oh, side by side they go for P2 between Hunter and Allen. Makes a pass happen. Allen Scruggs now to P2, now to hunt down Cassidy. Pro Junior 2 to the grid. Pro Junior 2 as we have a race with a lead there. Caution waves out here at Paradise Raceway. Driver is okay. We may go look at a replay here on Sports Action TV. See if we caught a replay. That was a 13 kart of Kyle Oliver. Looked like a pretty big hit out of 4, but driver looks to be okay. Looks like we might not have gotten a replay on that one. He was in the back already, so cameras were focused on leaders. But it looks like he was okay. Looks like he may have caught the inside berm and then shot up the track there in 4, landed in the tires, but like a pure racer, gets back in the kart, looking for the back of the grid so he can start racing again and work his way back up. Oh, man. Heartbreaker for Kyle.
Flag back out here, 2 laps in the books. Cassidy, Scruggs, Gonya. Scruggs looking to make it, trying to take the lead. He's on the bumper of the leader. Here we go, pushing him down the straightaway.
Cassidy still holding off a hard charging Allen Scruggs. Scruggs trying to make an inside move into turn 3. Makes it happen. Contact there between Cassidy and Hunter. But Allen Scruggs to the point now. As Cassidy falls all the way back to P5.
A little rubbing and racing right there has allowed Scruggs out to about a half a straightaway lead out there. He's just out on that Sunday drive right now, but can they run him down?
Pro Junior 2 to the grid. Pro Junior 2 to the grid. Allen Scruggs now out in front. Our race monitor was down there, so I couldn't give you the lineup after all that shakeup there. But the 11C of Cole Williams, the 20 of Joshua Gardner there, finding out your top 3. 1-kart breakaway. Still anyone's battle there for that P2 position as Cole and Joshua battle it out side by side. Oh, smoke flying out of turn 4 down the straightaway between Cole and Joshua.
He tried to look for the outside, but that's the wrong way to pass. When you're on a go-kart, you don't pass on the outside.
See Cassidy now getting it done, showing Hunter how to make a pass. Gets it done on the inside out of 3 and 4. Allen Scruggs with a 1.7 second lead. Cole Williams in that 2 spot. Joshua Gardner in the 3. Still anyone's race. 11 laps down this time.
Pro Junior 2, Pro Junior 2. You need to be in the grid, ready to go. Pro Junior 2. I know a couple of you just come off the racetrack. We can give you a couple minutes, but I need you to get there as quick as possible. Pro Junior 2, I need you to get in the grid as quick as possible.
As we turn our attention back to the track. Oh, we got a side-by-side race here. Down the straightaway. They go into turn 1 and 2. Oh, sideways goes, I think that was Joshua Gardner. Sideways goes Joshua, yellow flag waves. We're going to bunch them back up. Alan Scruggs, that was the last thing they wanted to see. Going to be a green-white checker this time. Kurt, 20-lap feature race here. Forgot it was a hobby race.
9 more trips around here instead of 4. 11 down, 11 in the books, I believe.
We've gone 15, 15, 20, 15, 15. You get used to them. They look all the same there, Kurt.
Yeah, you'll have it. They're two running together 15, 20, 15, 15, 20, 20, 20.
Sold. Alan Scruggs there. Looking to take the green flag this time. They keep it bunched up.
Straightaway lead disappeared by a late race rubbing his racing caution, they say. Now we have about a car length lead with about 8 to go.
Having fun up here in the booth. Once again, Junior 2, you should be at the grid waiting on us. Alan Scruggs gets that lead back. Whoa, we got a pass there between Cassidy and Cole. Cassidy with that early pushback to the back. Now looking to take that lead back over if they can. Looking for...
5 to go, 5 more left to go. Scruggs with about a 10-car length lead. Cassidy worked his way back to second.
5/10 of a second.
Way back.
5/10 of a second between the two of them. Let's see what it is this time. Still 5/10 of a second, but it's anyone's race. Cassidy knowing how to get it done after having started on the pole originally. Cassidy with that early race mishap, getting shoveled back to P5, working their way back up to P2. Now 7/10 the gap as Alan Scruggs starts to stretch out that lead some more.
Popsicle sticks, 2 to go. Here they go. Andy Osborne shows them the 2 popsicle sticks. And here we go. 2 more trips around the Paradise Raceway. Hobby 425 main event here. White flag, Alan Scruggs with about a half a second lead. Can he hold on and make the final lap?
Well, also
Pro Junior 2.
Also some action there for that
It is your
P3
main
spot
event time. Pro
between the
Junior
1C of Cole Williams, but your winner is going to be the 18 cart of Alan Scruggs as they go side by side with that P3, and Hunter Gonya gets the P3 nod. Your winner of the 18 of Alan Scruggs, P2 the 84 of Cassidy Causey, and your P3 the 132 of Hunter Gonya.
All right, Pro Junior 2, Pro Junior 2. It is your main event time. I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 2, I need you in the grid, ready to go. All right, Pro Junior 2 rolling on the racetrack, it looks like. If it's going to be anything like it was earlier, they better do their homework. Braden Chavis was on the rail earlier. And I don't know if they changed anything. If they didn't, other boys should have put 4 more tires on there because the 94 had checked out earlier. But can he do it again? He's on the pole right here. Starting second, going to be Kyler Keefe in the 03. They call him Little Pimpin'. Kyler Keefe. You know, 801 of Grayson Underwood. That 151 of Cowboy Carter. My little buddy. Raylan Moore starting to go roll off 5th.
Starting P6, the 24 card of Dylan Wise. Starting P7, the 12 card of Brantley Riggs. Starting P8, the 308, Isabel Cheney in that 308. Starting P8. And rounding out your top 9, the 25 cart of Aiden Massengill. Aiden Massengill, I do know that name. Kyler Keefe as well, I know that one. those are drivers that did come out to Pensacola there, where I got to see the Reaper Series for the very first time. And it was a fantastic race event, and they did a fantastic job. Showed some real good speed potential out there. Track is very different out there in Pensacola. We have a lot more sand, a lot looser track. This is technically a bigger surface, but y'all are turning faster times than we do. So it produced a really good race as we come to the green flag. The 94 of Braden Chavis with a really good start, putting about a length on him.
Chavis jumping out there by himself. The rest of them in the freight train trying to grab right there together, but they have running back down.
Whoa! 3 wide coming out of 4. Still 3 wide down the straightaway. 3 wide into turn 1 and 2 and 3. Oh my goodness! I don't even know where everyone is right now, but Braden Chavis knows he's at the front.
Bradley Riggs started deep in the field, has worked his way up to 3rd already.
And Raylan Morris there to that P2 spot. Braylon Riggs, as you said, getting up to P3, moving up a huge chunk as we get through, ticking off some more of these laps here. Braden Chavis wants to see green flag all throughout as he has extended his lead to half a second.
Four laps in, Chavis is up to a 0.3 of a second. Morris is running him down little by little. Raylan Morris is catching Braden Chavis for this race. But can he catching him one thing, but passing him, that's another thing.
It's one thing to cut off those corners to get close, but with a 20-lap feature race here for the Pro Junior 2 class, it's going to take a little more than a fast kart. It's going to take some skill and a whole lot of luck.
The 12 of Riggs flipped a little bit, gave them a little breathing room. Wise is going to look at a Cowboy. 124 Wise there, more than the 4th. It's still Chavis, Morris, Riggs, Cowboy Carter up to 4th.
Raylan Morris turned his fastest lap of the race of a 12.622. Just a little bit faster than Braden Chavis. Is he trying to set something up? Is he looking to try to do it for the later lap so he can't get the undercut? We will find out as we are now approaching the halfway this time.
Morris looked under Chavis there for a second, and it back in it, got back in line. But off of turn 2, the 89 of Morris is the fastest thing on the racetrack off of turn 2.
I think he sees what he's looking for. 10 laps of looking at that rear end of Braden Chavis. I think he sees the mistake. Look at, he pushes up a little wide, and Raylan can really sink down and get that momentum down on the back straightaway. Puts the bumper to him. Side by side on the front straightaway, thinks better of it. Raylan falls back in line.
The 12, the Riggs and Cowboy Carter, they sit in the catbird seat.
Oh, side by side.
New leader, 89 of Raylan Morris.
Raylan Morris.
Takes the lead in 3 and 4.
Can he hold it? We will find out here as we come up to 5 to go. Andy gives him the 5-finger discount as Raylan Morris. Say hello to them, Andy.
Chavis is right there with him. Chavis is catching him back.
Braden Chavis. 1/10 of a second between the two of them. I think Braden is trying to do the same thing Raylan did earlier. Trying to catch that slingshot out of 2, get the momentum and undercut into 3. But it may be too little too late. Look at that wide entry. Look at that wide entry. Going to try for the undercut now. And Raylan shuts the door.
Popsicle sticks from Andy Osborne this time by. 2 to go. Raylan Morris, Braden Chavis.
2 to go.
Top 2.
Raylan shoots low. Braden overdrives it a little bit into 1 and 2. Going to try to make it up in 3 and 4. Try to set up another pass there for the final lap as white flag waves for Raylan Morris. Who will it be? Still about half a kart length between the two of them. I think coming to the checkered, I think the 89 of Raylan Morris has done it. Yes, he has. Your winner, Raylan Morris. Getting that win in the 89 machine in that 20-lap feature race in Pro Junior 2. P2 is the 94 of Braden Chavis. The 151 of Cowboy Carter. P4 is the 24 of Dylan Wise, and P5, the 801 of Grayson Underwood. We're going to do a 5-minute break, drivers. Going to do a 5-minute break. And going to go back with super heavy warm-up. Super heavy warm-up. Be on the grid in 5 minutes. Super heavy warm-up. I see the grid right now.
If y'all know anybody sitting around the house and got Facebook, you better tell them to tune in. We're finna go Facebook Live. Then after that, you go ahead and pay that $24.99 Sports Action TV. Join us live for the pro race and the rest of the main events tonight and the rest of the month.
Alrighty. So, any of you that do know some of your local racers that you race with all the time, we had to fire Kurt. We just had to. We had to fire him. So, we decided to go with a young hire. Go in the diversity hire here. Tell the name. Who's my new co-host here out of Paradise Raceway for the Eddie Mishue 4th Annual Memorial Race? Give him that name, proud and proud. Oh, come on. You got this. Don't make me do it. Clay Bellamy. If you see him now and he is not up here in the booth, make sure you let him know it. He has to call this next race, or he will be scolded by everyone as he leaves his booth. He's got to call the race now. Clay Bellamy is going to be my co-host today as we go. For the super heavy warm-up. Super heavy, be making your way to the grid. Super heavy, be making your way to the grid. Super heavy warm-up, be making your way to the grid. Super heavy warm-up, be making your way to the grid right now. Super heavy, need to be making your way to the grid now. Super heavy, be making your way to the grid right now. My former race co-host, Clay Bellamy, has walked out on me. We walked through it. He had such promise, such poise. Y'all let him know that he should have been announcing this next race. Clay Bellamy there, pink shirt. Let him know he should have been announcing this next race. There it is. Thank you. That's what we want to see. Get up here. I need a co-host. Kurt's got to go eat some food real quick. There it is. Thank you. Is that your dad? We're back. Thank you. I see you down there. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is going to be a great day. Super heavies to the grid. Super heavies to the grid. Alrighty. As the carts start to take the field, we'll start through the starting lineup here for the super heavy warm-up. Starting P1, your pole sitter, the 18 of Brad Scruggs. Starting P2, the 119 of Timmy Todd. Starting P3, the 48 of Robert Dykemper. Starting P4, the number 40 of Cam Hedgecock. And starting P5, the 100 of Travis Jones.
Starting 6 will be the 94 of Wendell Chavis. 7th will be the 122 of the Georgia's own Ty Bennett. Starting 8th, number 24 of Justin McDonald. Starting 9th, the 29 of Honey Hall. Starting 10th, the 433 of Austin McInville.
Fantastic job. Starting P11, the 181 of Austin Smith. Starting P12, the number 7 of Ryan Havner. Starting P13, the 67 of Dylan Feltman. Starting P14, the number 14, Mason White.
And rounding out your field. Oh, the last two in your field will be 31 of Matt Lee and the 07 of Hunter McCoy.
As we come to the green flag, Brad Scruggs takes us to the stripe. As we go around turn 1 and 2, they keep it single file. Passing now can start 3 wide on the back straightaway.
Timmy Todd out of line right now. Ty Camper comes to second. Here comes Hedgecock.
They're now trying to keep it 3 wide. Brad Scruggs still to the point. 0.3 of a second lead he builds. Rob Dykemper, that 2 spot, still trying to hold on for P4. Oh my goodness, shoveled back to the back.
Ty Bennett, through the infield. He's going to hold it, but here comes Dykemper to the back bumper, Brad Scruggs.
Brad Scruggs still holding on to it. 0.2 of a second. We'll see what the gap is this time around. It's going to be the 1/10 of a second this time. Dykemper trying everything he can.
Hedgecock and Wendell Chavis right there back in the... pass for P3 right there. Chavis going to go back to first.
Chavis falling back. Wendell getting to that 3 spot. 2-cart breakaway. Got some Dyson moving down there for P5 and beyond. Looks like they now sorting it out.
The top 3 pretty spread out right now. But Chavis hunting them down.
You got to tell me, Clay, what has Robert got to do to try to catch up to Brad Scruggs right now?
I mean, he's just got to make his lines right. Make sure see if Brad makes a mistake and take advantage of it, man.
It was 0.2 of a second. I think he heard you. It looks like it may be narrowed up. 0.232. Let's see where it is this time around. 0.225. It is narrowing very slowly but surely.
Well, let's don't throw out Wendell Chavis there. He's sitting third right there in the catbird seat.
They go side by side way back in the backfield there. You'll see it there on your screen monitor. But we turn our attention back to the lead as Robert Dykemper tries everything he can to chase down the ever-elusive Brad Scruggs.
Chavis is running them down, but Dykemper's running down Scruggs. Let's see what he can do right here.
You see a little bit of an undercut. I think he's catching some momentum as Brad Scruggs turns his fastest lap. But it was the identical lap of a 12.620 and a 12.620. That time, Robert Dykemper turns fastest lap of the race. Gap is now narrowed down to 0.15.
Wendell Chavis loses some ground here, but here comes Dykemper coming for the top position.
Brad Scruggs also pulling away a little bit there. 12.595 that previous lap as we come down to 12 laps down, 3 to go.
Scruggs is pulling away just a little bit. Let's see if Dykemper can round it back up and try to make a move here on these last few laps.
Had a pass there in the backfield there for I think P7 or so. But we turn our attention back as the popsicle sticks, as Kurt affectionately calls them, gets dealt out. White flag this time by.
Well, white flag. It looks like Brad Scruggs has got enough ground. Hope he don't throw a block. He might screw it up. And Dykemper and Wendell might have a chance right here. And out of 4, it's going to be Brad Scruggs.
Brad Scruggs getting the win. Robert Dykemper doing everything he can. The 94 of Wendell Chavis and every single racer out there as Clay Bellamy works his way down the stairwell. Give him a round of applause on his announcing debut. Let him hear it, racers. Fantastic job for the young racer, getting a win twice now today. As Clay Bellamy walks away triumphant. Let your friends know this next race we will be going live on Facebook for the Clone Heavy Prelude who does need to be making their way to the grid. Why aren't you there? Clone Heavy Prelude now.
Clone Heavy Prelude. Clone Heavy Prelude. I need you on the grid ready to go. Let's go. Clone Heavy Prelude. I need you on the grid ready to go. Clone Heavy Prelude, this main event time. You got 30 seconds and we're going on the racetrack. 30 seconds.
We are live now on Facebook as carts make their way to the track. Going to be the Clone Heavy Prelude. If you want to watch this action and continue the rest of the racing today, tune in to Sports Action TV. Download it anywhere you can download an app. Starting lineup's going to be the 40 of Chase Williamson, the 811 of Shea Chavis, the 96X of Brayson Riddle. Starting P4, the 48 of Jamie Knopf. Starting P5, the 16 of Downtown Dylan. Starting P6, the 96 of Daniel Armstrong. Starting P7, the 100 of Bryson Murray. Starting P8, the 119 of Tommy Bowder. Starting P9, the 41 of Cameron Lambert. Starting P10, the number 7 of Connor Pate.
Rolling over 11th, Thomas Underwood in the 801. Rolling off 12th, the 03X of Doug Steerley. Logan Tucker in the 24 machine gonna roll off 13th. Jerry Mullis, the 67 machine gonna roll off 14th. Followed by Lane Rory, the 03. Dawson Bryan in the 125 gonna roll off P16. P17, the 151 of Bradley Carter. 18th, the 00 Ethan Endicott. Rolling off 19th, the 43, Donnie Adams. Rolling off 20th, the 22X of Josh Johnson. And bringing out the field, the 45 of Justin Hill. I believe he took a wild ride earlier today, and he's back at it.
Certainly did, but these racers are tough and strong. As the sun sets here in beautiful Sellers, South Carolina, out at the fantastic, prestigious Paradise Raceway for the Eddie Mishue 4th Annual Memorial Race.
For those of you tuning in on Facebook Live, if you want to watch, we have a great crowd for a $3,000 to win tonight's main event, the Eddie Mishue Memorial 50-lap main event coming up later tonight. But you must go to Sports Action TV, subscribe to it, $24.99. We got a green flag in the air here at Paradise for the Reaper Clone Heavy Prelude.
Chase Williamson and Shea Chavis get a 2-car breakaway. So they both get a fantastic start there. This will be a 25-lap feature race, longest race of the night so far. We'll have some more 25 lappers. One of those will be for $3,000. Got a pass there for third place between Brayson and Jamie. Jamie now to P3. Still a two-car breakaway between Chase Williamson and Shay Chavis. Oh, side by side they go.
We got a new leader to 8-11. Shay Chavis takes the lead over Williamson. Knopf, he's going right there on the bumper of Williamson. He's going to bring Riddle. I tell you what, the 96 actual Brayson Riddle, ever since he's come out of the Junior 3, here lately, he's been on a tear with the adults. He said, I got beaten up on the kids, I go beat up on the adults now. He's up here in the top 5 with the best of them.
Certainly doing that right now as they have a 4-car breakaway between the top 4 drivers. Now looks like a 3-car breakaway as Shay, Chase, and Jamie showing them how it's done in this 20-lap feature race here. Oh, side-by-side action out of 4. Chase getting the pass done. In hot pursuit there is Jamie Knopf. Now to P2 he goes. Shay Chavis in one turn goes from first to third.
I tell you what, 3 of the best in the business right there. You can't get no better than 3 right now. Chase Williamson, Jamie Knopf, Shay Chavis is 3 of the best go-kart drivers I have seen in a long time. And if y'all want to see the rest of the night, I'm telling you, you better tune in to Sports Action TV. You're going to watch some good racing. Not only this race, we got the Big O coming up next week. Then we have the World 100. Then we're at the end of the year. Don't be surprised when we show up at Daytona. On a kart week at Daytona. But back here live at Paradise Raceway, that's Clone Heavy Prelude, Sports Action TV. Chase Williamson continues to lead. We got him.
Side by side they go. Shay and Jamie duking it out, giving a little bit of space to Chase Williamson, but Shay Chavis now up to that P2 spot, but the gap now was originally 0.2 of a second, now 0.4 of a second between first and second. That little bit of contact between Shay and Jamie definitely shaved off a lot of speed.
And gave him Chase Williamson some breathing room out there. He's starting to pull away little by little. He's inching away. He's up to half a second lead right now.
Shay Chavis there on that back straightaway coming off a 2 as we get the halfway marker. Did run way off of the track there, get about half the cart off the groove, but was able to keep it going. But Chase Williamson doing his best to keep the lead.
Junior 3, I need you on the grid. Junior 3, you are next. You should be on the grid ready to go. Junior 3, you're next.
Pro Junior 1 following after that as we got a pass there for P2 again between Shay Chavis and Jamie Knopf. Jamie now to the point there for P2. Those two duking it out as Chase Williamson just checks out on them.
Pro Junior 3.
Hey, if you want to continue to watch the rest of this action,
you are next. You need to be in the grid. Pro Junior 3 need to be in the grid, ready to go next.
If you want to watch the rest of this action, tune in to Sports Action TV. Download it on your phone, on a TV, anywhere you can download an app. Download it on there, subscribe. That one subscription alone will get you the rest of this race. The Big O next week. After that, we have, I think it's the World 100. Yeah, the World 100.
After the World 100 out of Jasper,
Daytona, baby. Daytona. 3-day event there. Speed weeks for the karts. It looks like we may have a pass there for P4 or so.
6 to go this time by. 6 more trips around. Chase Williamson out front with a commanding almost a 1-second lead over Jamie Knopf and Shay Chavis.
Andy waving to him, giving the 5 to go this time by Chase Williamson. Only thing he doesn't want to see now is any cautions or any bereavements. Doing everything he can to hold on to that lead.
Man on the move, the 119, he's showing speed late in the race. The Tommy Bonner, the 119, is working his way up to 4th and is catching Chavis as we speak. Little by little, he is gaining on Chavis.
Currently 0.1 of a second back, right on the back bumper of Shay Chavis. Chase Williamson checking out of the field, just getting about a second on the field as I get the 2 to go sign this time by.
Popsicle sticks out for Chase. Down the back straightaway, Chase Williamson halfway down the back straightaway. Into turn 3 and 4, looking at the white flag. One more lap around. Chase Williamson into 1, off of turn 2. Jamie Knopf about a 3/4 straightaway behind. Tommy Batter's looking under Chavis for 3rd, but off of turn 4, the 40 machine. PMP Speed Shop, Chase Williamson Your winner, Claude Heavy Preludes. Finishing second on 48 machine of Jamie Knopf. Finishing third with a good run late in the race, the 119 of Tommy Potter. Shay Chavis, Daniel Armstrong going to round out the top 5. Pro Junior 3.
If you liked what you just saw, continue on Sports Action TV. After this live stream concludes, continue on at Sports Action TV. Download the app, subscribe. You'll catch the rest of the action. Biggest race of the night, going to be the Eddie Mishue Memorial 3,000 to win the 390 class. Huge field if you want to watch it. Stay tuned on Sports Action TV.
Looks like our Pro Junior 3 is getting ready to roll on the racetrack for their main event. It will be a 20-lap main event.
And for those of you that are now watching here on Sports Action TV, you know what you're getting. You know it's worth what you're paying for it. Make sure you share this with your friends. Let them know they need to catch the karting action here in beautiful Sellers, South Carolina. And we'll continue our reign in South Carolina next week at the Big O. Looking at what? I mean, a 800 cart count, massive fields.
I've seen it up to 1,000 entries at the Big O. It's been packed. It's been over 1,200. I do recall about 3 or 4 years ago, it was 1,200 entries at the Big O itself. There was no more parking for trailers at the property.
My goodness, I have not been to the Big O yet. Haven't even been to the track. I drove by it on the way up here coming from Pensacola, Florida, and that beautiful 10-hour drive that I had on Friday there. But it has definitely been well worth it. This is one of the most spectacular facilities. I'm excited to make the drive again. It's a little closer, about an hour closer to me, being in Pensacola. So I'm excited to participate in that race and be one of your announcers alongside Kurt here for that race and your broadcast on Sports Action TV. Let's get to the lineup here, Kurt.
Pro Junior 3, our starting lineup, rolling off on the pole for the second time today, the 01 Spanky Williamson rolling off P1. Rolling off second, the 28 of Cooper Kidd. Rolling off third, my replacement up here earlier tonight was Clay Bellamy. He said he's tired of announcing he was going to go the race now. He done won one, he's going to try to win another one. Rolling off fourth, the 801 of Grayson Underwood. Jaden Cornell was set up here with Clay up here trying to call the race. They didn't do too good. He gonna roll off P5. Rolling off 6 to 151, my good buddy, the Cowboy Carter now. Rolling off 7th, the 7 of Lance Lewis. Rolling off 8th, the 2 machine of Haley Smith.
Starting P9, the 03 of Kyler Keefe, who was down in Pensacola, Florida the other week out of the Reaper Nationals there at Pensacola Dirt Track. Starting P10, the 94 of Lawson Bryant. Starting P11, the number 10 of Camden Nixon. Starting P12, the 25 of Aiden Massengill. Starting P13, the 04 of Isabel Cheney. And rounding out your end, the 99B of Braxton Callahan as we go green here out at Paradise Raceway in beautiful Sellers, South Carolina. The sun is set. The carts are single file there as they go into turn 3 and 4 still. Got a little bit of jockeying for position. Looks like they're going too wide into turn 2 there. They go back single file.
Carter looked under for third, but he fell back.
Our scoring monitor has gone down a little bit, but we'll continue calling the action here as they got a one-cart breakaway. Spanky Williamson out in front in command. Clay making the move, getting it done there in turn 1. My former co-host.
My replacement.
Much smaller than my current co-host right now. But he did a fantastic job.
I got to give it to the little buddies, my little buddies. I've watched all these kids race. They all they all got respect for each other, but when they get on the racetrack, they no longer friends. You can be friends off the racetrack, but when you put a helmet on, all friendship aside.
Until you see that checkered flag, I don't know who you are. If you're my mom or my grandma, you'll be on the wall.
Tony Stewart said it best. I rake my mama for a championship, and I believe it too.
And if you aren't willing to do that, I don't know. Next up is going to be the
Pro
Pro
Junior
Junior 1 to the grid. Pro Junior 1 as Clay Bellamy. I think that's a pass for the lead. It is a pass for the lead. Never mind. Look away from the camera 1 second, and you get 2 blue cards. 2 blue cards. I looked away from the screen for just a second to look at my racing monitor.
It looks like Mr. Spanky Williamson is trying to put a spanking on the field out here.
Certainly is.
Late race caution comes out. He is up to about a 3/4 straightaway lead over Mr. Clay Bellamy. Pro Junior 1, Pro Junior 1, you are next. I need you in the grid ready to go. Pro Junior 1, making your way to the racing, making your way to the grid now. Pro Junior 1.
As we try to continue calling the action here, our race monitor down for the moment. Can't quite see where everyone is, but there it is. Spanky Williamson with a 1.1 second lead over Clay Bellamy. Clay Bellamy trying to make some moves late in this race. 20-lap feature race between these two. Fantastic action all throughout the field, as you can see by the camera work by the beautiful crew here at Sports Action TV. Spanky Williamson out in front, still turning fastest lap of the race with 12.450, 1.4 the gap between him and Clay Bellamy.
Spanky Williamson with a commanding lead. Somebody getting to move over flag. You got to move over. Spanky coming through. Spanky, Bellamy, Cornell, your top 3.
2 to go this time. Oh, sideways they go. Carts in the air. Oh, no, right there in front. Yellow flag waves. That is the last thing Spanky Williamson wanted to see. Trying to see who all is in that. As they try to get everyone refired here. This is our timing and scoring here. She said it best. It is about to get ugly out here, as we now have a green-white checkered for the Pro Junior 3 class. This is it. Trying to sort everything out, see what the problems were. We're trying to get information as you are here. Red flag out on the track as we try to get everything sorted out here.
Late race caution like that, you really don't. Spanky Williamson really did not want to see that late race caution. He had a commanding 3/4 of almost a straightaway lead over Clay Bellamy.
1.6 second lead.
Have to reset and try to hold him off. Him and Cordell, are they going to work together to pass Spanky, or is Spanky going to hold it together, hold them off?
I think they'd be
here in 2 laps.
I think they'd be smart to work together for sure, because that silver bullet there is exactly as I said. It is fast. Jaden Cordell is going to try everything he can to push Clay Bellamy, and then so he can duke it out there at the end.
Here we go. Here we go. Green flag coming up from Mr. Andy Osborne. Green flag is out.
We're racing at Paradise Raceway once again. Green-white checkered commences. Great start for Clay.
It's going to be
Only 2 to go this time by.
2 more laps around.
Clay Bellamy making the move.
Puts a block.
Shuts
throws
the
a block
door.
on the 22 of Bellamy.
Throws
Gives
a
him
block.
a little bit of breathing room, but don't look back. The 22 is right there on him again.
He's got help as well. Oh no, white flag waves. So they go side by side for P2, P3 and 3 and 4.
Down the back straightaway, off of down to turn 3, off of turn 4. The winner, the Pro Junior 3, Spanky Williamson.
See family and fans celebrating in the background. What a fantastic race for these young drivers. Holy cow, the kids getting it done, showing the adults how to put on a show.
Tell you what, that 0-1, he looked fast earlier, but Mr. Bellamy got around him earlier in the main events. This main event, the 0-1 said it was his time to shine and led flag to flag. You wasn't denying now in the 0-1. Congratulations, Spanky Williamson and crew, on your Pro Junior 3 win. Pro Junior 1, main event time. Pro Junior 1, main event time.
Pro Super Heavy, be ready to go as well. Pro Super Heavy, be ready to go as well.
Our Pro Junior 1 coming back out on the racetrack here. Braden Chavis, Brock Anderson, Colton Oxendine, Raylan Morris, and Hayden Duncan, your top 5 starting positions.
Pro Junior 1 here, 5-car class, but man, I think they can give us a show here. Green flag waves is the 94 of Braden Chavis, 7 of Brock Anderson, 11 of Colton Oxendine, the 89 of Raylan Morris, and the 52 of Hayden Duncan. Send us to the stripe, side by side they go. For P3, Raylan trying everything he can.
Mr. Brock Anderson, the 7 machine second. I'm trying to stay there with Mr. Chavis, but Mr. Chavis says, y'all got to follow me if y'all want to get fast. He was up here earlier talking to him. I told him he needed to slow down.
Ooh, inside
he said,
move.
I can't slow down. I'm too fast.
The inside move, here it happens. Alpha 2 gets it done. Got a spinner off of 2, but we keep it going as the action continues on the track. Raylan Morris getting it done, getting to P2. Now looking to check off Braden Chavis.
Look back. Morris is there. Morris is there. Morris is there.
Chavis going wide on the back straightaway. Oh no, Morris getting under him. Going into the front straightaway into 1. Gets the pass done. Your new leader, Raylan Morris. Raylan with a fantastic drive there off of 4. Saw the setup there going on the back straightaway. Saw from a country mile as Braden Chavis went wide, and it goes wide again. Can Brock Anderson get the pass done? Are we going to still have a battle up there up front, or are these two going to duke it out and let Raylan Morris check out on the field?
Pro Super Heavy. Pro Super Heavy. You need to be making your way to the grid. Pro Super Heavy. You need to be making your way to the grid. You are next. Pro Super Heavy. Making your way to the grid. You are next for your 25-lap main event.
This as well is a 20-lap feature race here. We have in front of us 5 carts here. Got a 3-cart breakaway for the lead. Got Raylan Morris there coming from 3rd to 1st. Turns fastest lap of the race of a 12.884 as they're duking out behind him between Brock Anderson and Braden Chavis.
They're coming up on lap traffic real quick, like Morris is coming up on the lap traffic of the 11 machine.
Whoa, inside it goes Brock Anderson going into turn 3, gets the pass done. Brock Anderson now back to P2.
Halfway down, halfway to go. The 89 of Morris has checked out. He said, y'all got to catch me if you can. I am gone, gone, gone.
Wouldn't say he's gone quite yet. 1.1 the gap. We'll see as we come along. More of the lap traffic as lap traffic looks like it pulls off. Oh, lap traffic looks like it held up Brock Anderson there a little bit.
Pro Super Heavy. Pro Super Heavy, you are next. You need to be in the grid, set down, ready to go when the checker drops. Pro Super Heavy. Pro Super Heavy, the winner will stop on the front stretch. Pro Super Heavy, winner, after you win the race, stop on the front stretch. You get to talk to me after the race.
Braylon Morris out in front in command. And as well, if you are done with your transponders, turn in your transponders. You're done racing for the day, turn in your transponders at registration. You know where you got them from. Braylon Morris with a 2-second lead.
I tell you, I wouldn't see it. If you wouldn't believe it if he had got out front, got that clean air. He said, I am gone. Y'all can watch my brake lights disappear in the tail lights because I'm gone.
But as the 2 to go sign shows up next time by for Braylon Morris, Brock Anderson and Braden Chavis still duking it out for that 2 spot.
Got a race for second, third, and fourth, but first place is pretty much in the bag right here. With a lap and a half to go, he's coming around, taking the white flag as we speak, off of turn 4, taking the white flag. The 89 machine there, Mr. Braylon Morris, down the back straightaway. Brock Anderson and Chambers trying to battle out who's going to finish second. But off of turn 4, the 89 machine of Braylon Morris gonna bring home the win here in Pro Junior 1. Pro Super Heavy. Pro Super Heavy, it is your main event time. Pro Super Heavy, it is your main event time.
Braylon
Like
Morris
I said earlier,
done.
you win Super Heavy, meet me on the front straightaway at the start and finish line, and I'll interview you. We'll talk. Pro Super Heavy, I got 3 go-karts in the grid, and y'all should be, everybody should be there by now. Pro Super Heavy. I know some of y'all like all this racing, but we got a couple football scores. I just got an update. Your number 1 team in the nation, Alabama, in the 4th quarter are losing 30-28. Ain't gonna be no more roll tide tonight.
They're playing Vanderbilt. The only team left in the SEC on technicality. And number 1. I will tell you. Alrighty. We'll continue our action now back to the track.
Super Heavy, fire them up.
We are football fans here in SEC country. Kind of. It's South Carolina. Got some Gamecock fans here.
Couple Gamecock fans, couple Clemson fans around here.
I myself am a Gator fan.
We'll let that slide up here.
We'll let that slide. Alrighty.
Alrighty, look at here. It's coming down to our Pro Super Heavy. The winner will get to speak to me on the front straightaway after this main event here. Pro Super Heavy main event, rolling on the racetrack, go 25 laps, I believe. 25 laps, going to serve the distance in this one here. No pro shootout, no pro shootout. You're next, no pro shootout. You'll be next. You need to making your way to the green.
Trying to get through the lineup here, but race monitor is looking a little wonky here, but the 29 of Donnie Hanel going to be starting us off on the pole. I think it's number 40 of Cam Hedgecock there, P2 or P3. The 119 of Timmy Tott. The 18 of Brad Scruggs. The 24 of Justin McDonald. Robert Dykemper getting that P2 spot. There we go. It's finally updated. We can now go through this lineup here.
Rolling off 7th is going to be the 194 machine of Wendell Jameson. Rolling off 8th, the 122 of Georgia's own Ty Bennett. Rolling off 9th, the 7th of Ryan Hebner. Mason White, the 14 machine, going to roll off P10. The 11th, rolling off 11th, the 433 of Austin McInville. Rolling off 12th, the 67 machine of Dylan Folkman.
Rolling off P13, the 181 of Austin Smith. P14, the 100 of Travis Jones. Rolling off P15 is the 07 of Hunter McCoy. And 16th, rounding out your final bit of the grid, the 31 of Matt Lee. They bunch them up here, Kurt, out as the sun has completely set here at Paradise Raceway. We go green this time by.
Hot night under the lights here. Paradise Raceway, green flag out for the Pro Super Heavy 25 lap event. They already making moves.
Already getting shoveled to the back. I think that's Timmy Cott.
The 40 of Hedgecock.
Hedgecock is who got shoveled back.
Out on the outside now. He has fell way back. He's about 7th, 8th right now.
Side by side they went for P2. Now Timmy Tott now.
Timmy Tott and Brad Scruggs, they have hooked together. They've worked their way up to 2nd and 3rd. They trying to run the 29 of Mr. Donnie. No, they call him Disco Donnie.
I tell you, you can't really tell a sense of speed on this screen here. You got to come out to the races as well. But this screen's the closest you can get. They're pulling about 55 plus at the end of the straightaway. Maybe even 60, some of them are. We don't have a radar gun, but man, they are scooting around this fantastic facility as they're still bunched up at the front. Donnie Nall still holding off a hard-charging Timmy Tott and Brad Scruggs.
5 laps in, 20 more to go. They're a bumper. The top 3 you can cover with a blanket. They got 2 more trying to join them. Guy Kemper is trying to make a race out of it. Looks like we got to move 2nd. Timmy Tott just moved a little bit.
Brad Scruggs now to that spot in P2. They're still duking out behind. Timmy Tott falling farther back, all the way to P6. Goes Timmy Tott. 2nd. Started P5.
In some places they call that getting chipped.
Sometimes to the bat, sometimes to the ball. Out in front still Donnie Nall with a 1/10 of a second lead. It's not over yet.
Brad Scruggs, Guy Kemper. Scruggs, look under Nall. Scruggs, your new leader. Line up with 2nd, too. Brings Doc Kemper with him. Nall falls back to 3rd. Disco Donnie falls back to 3rd there.
But
Brad
it is
Scruggs out front right here.
Robert
Robert
a long race.
Donnie Nall, top 3. Little bit of space out between the top 3 now. Got a little breathing room. Scruggs with about a 3-car length lead over Doc Kemper. It put away from Nall just a little bit.
Still holding on to that spot there. Brad Scruggs out in front of that 18 machine with about a link between him and Robert Dykemper. They have spaced themselves out. Donnie Nall, oh man, you gotta hate to see it, but this is a long race. We're ticking down lap 12 of 25. Not even halfway yet. So a lot of racing left, Kurt.
Next time looks like he's gonna be the cross sticks. Mr. Andy, look at here, halfway down, halfway to go. Here we go.
I didn't understand the first.
Got anything for Scruggs? We'll find out halfway down.
I didn't understand the first half of that, but I know exactly what you said. That is all you need. Brad Scruggs out in front. Robert Dykemper doing everything he can. They're duking it out behind as Timmy Tots now worked his way back up to P5. Was previously way up there into P2. Now back to where he started.
Scruggs still pulling away by just a little bit. Timmy Todd looking under Nall for 4th.
Whoa, contact there going into turn 3 and 4. Timmy Todd involved, head shaking all over the place.
Looks like Ty Bennett's done worked his way up to 4th. Give it Timmy Todd right there.
Georgia's own Ty Bennett now up to P4.
Own Ty Bennett.
Brad Scruggs in that P1 spot still 0.3 of a second between the two of them as Timmy Todd now trying to make an inside move for that P4 spot. Gets it done. Putting Georgia's own Ty Bennett back down to P5. Out in front in command and turning fastest lap of the race. Brad Scruggs turns a 12.62, 6.2.
Next time out, they're going to be looking at Andy Osborne waving at him with a 5-finger discount. As they say right here, 5 more trips around in our Pro Super Heavy main event. Brad Scruggs, Guy Kemper, Chavis, top 3.
As my co-host goes down to the track to be able to get this driver interview, Brad Scruggs still out in front in command. As we have 22 laps down, 3 to go. No pro shootout. No pro shootout should be at the grid. But as the white flag waves, Brad Scruggs looking to take the win. With just 2 more turns left to go, down the back straightaway goes Brad Scruggs. Into turn 3, out of turn 4, the number 18 machine, your winner, Brad Scruggs. Followed by the ever fast 48 of Robert Dykemper, the 94 of Wendell Chavis, the 119, Timmy Todd, and rounding out your top 5, the 122, Georgia's own Ty Bennett.
Work my way down here to the start.
To give you an update, Vanderbilt has now scored a field goal, 28-33. Vanderbilt pulling ahead late in the 4th quarter.
All right. Now, Mr. Brad Scruggs, you look tired, buddy.
Excited.
I mean, 25 laps. Yeah, you did pretty good out there. What you think?
Yeah, it's kind of super heavy classes being back to back like that is kind of tiring, especially here when the track's biting up. But it was good. Could run consistent laps, man. And I don't know. I was really close to Eddie, so this race means a lot to me. I didn't get to make the 2 at Ainer, but the 2 that's been here, I've been fortunate enough to win at. So I think he's helping me out upstairs, and I'm thankful for it. That's for sure. So
when you got night, you got out front, and you just kind of pulled away a little bit. You got anybody want to thank with that?
I got a whole slew of crew, man. BSR Performance. For Alan, make it here. That's my dad and that company and everything. They support me 100%. Charger Racing Chassis, Scott and Boomer, they believe in me. And me and Scott talk every day. He helps me out a ton. Donnie Nall helps me out tremendously. Todd Miller builds me the best motors, man. I've been here with him for 3 years now, and I think it's 3 years this race. So he always gives me good stuff, treats me right. I appreciate him more than he knows. And then Daniel Simmons is, me and him partner up kind of the first of the year. Me and him's been clicking it off pretty good. Information feeding back and forth been good. I'm sure carbon cut clutches. Thank you, Terry, for putting this race on, him and Maury. I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody, but, man, a lot of people helped me out to get here.
Well, congratulations on the big win. Now you got your big trophy check. Go on in and get the text shade and clear that, and congratulations, brother. Y'all have a good one. Next guy, no pro shootout. Let's go, no pro shootout.
No Pro Shootout 375 here, 25 lap feature race. And No Pro Shootout, do know winner needs to stop over in victory lane here on the front straightaway, and I'll be conducting a little interview with you for the winner of that race. Appreciate everyone tuning in to Sports Action TV out here at beautiful Sellers, South Carolina at Paradise Raceway. No Pro is up. Massive field here. We go. Look at that beautiful grid. Look at that amazing roundabout they have coming from the grid way outside of turn 1 and 2 and onto the back straightaway they go.
All right, if you're in the pits and you want a T-shirt from today's event, what's we got left down here on the table? $10. What we got left on the table will be $10.
As I wait for my dad, I'll get through the starting lineup here. May have to go through it pretty quickly. Racing monitor just telling me waiting for data. As we continue to wait, I'm trying to get the lineup here. So far, all I have is a 96X of Brace and Riddle. Attention to the pits. Pole awards for Hobby 400, Michelle Gray. Pro Super Heavy, Donnie Knoll. No Pro Shootout, Brayson Riddle. Chase there for the Eddie Mishue Memorial. Chase Williamson, get your pole awards at registration now. Head that way now. Unfortunately, I can't get this race lineup to pull up here. Sorry to have what we'll call the action here as the 96 of Brayson Riddle gets a fantastic start. 25 lap race. It'll pull up eventually. They stay single file there behind Bryson. Can't quite call the names still, but Brayson Riddle is still out in front. What you see on your screen there at Sports Action TV is what I'm seeing on my monitor here. So I'm trying to follow along as best I can. but they stay single file. 25 lap race we have here. Caution is out. Caution is out here on lap 6. I think it's lap 5 now as we go back. Still, my racing monitor is down. Can't quite follow along with the race as I would like to. I apologize there, race fans. I still don't have it. I have the 96X of Brayson Riddle, and then behind that is waiting for data. So I do not know where everyone is right now. I don't even know the starting lineup. I know there's 23 carts out there. We have 5 laps down, 20 left to go. Alrighty, as Andy looks him over, we go green flag this time. Still racing monitor is down, but oh, they go 3 wide into turn 1. Spinning and grinning they go. We stay green out here for the no pro shootout. Contact there between the 25 and that silver machine. Brayson Riddle with a 8/10 of a second now lead on the field.
Mishue Pro Junior Shootout. Eddie Mishue Pro Junior Shootout. You are next. Be making your way to the grid. Eddie Mishue Junior Shootout. Eddie Mishue Pro Junior Shootout. You need making your way to the grid. You are next up on the list.
96X
we don't
of
have but
Brayson
3
Riddle
main events left to go.
with a 1 second
Brayson
lead.
Riddle is checking away.
We're trying to get some names for you there, race fans, as we are at the halfway mark.
Gonna be 10 laps to go this time by. Gonna be Brayson Riddle. Petrazak is second.
But it looks like Brayson Riddle, even though this timing and scoring It's apparently only needing to show the leader because he has checked out on this field with 10 laps left to go. It stays green. It looks like this could be a blowout in the shootout. It's called no pro, but he certainly is driving like one. Brayson Riddle with a 1.8 second lead. Way out in front he goes as he started to check off. One lap car of another. Finally, we get the racing monitor back up and running. We got Brayson Riddle, Casey Patrick's, Cam the Kid Hopkins there in P3. Oh, I'm excited to get some information to you guys. Bryson Riddle still, though, way out in front with 5 to go. This time by as they cross the stripe. Battle still going on between second all the way back to
5 laps to go. Brayson Riddle with a commanding straightaway lead over the 154 Pike Zach. Hopkins, Joyner, Seawright, your top 5. Bryson Riddle with a 2.7 second lead here in a no pro shootout. Eddie Mishue Pro Junior Shootout. Eddie Mishue Pro Junior Shootout. They need you into the grid, ready to go. Popsicle sticks in the air, Mr. Andy Osborne. Off of turn 4, looking at the white flag, the 96 machine of Brayson Riddle. Petrazak, Hopkins, top 3. Down the back straightaway, halfway down into turn 3. Off of turn 4, the 96 machine, Mr. Brayson Riddle, steps out of the Junior 3 into the no pro shootout and wins it. Brayson Riddle and the 96 machine, come see us over here on Victory Lane over here. Your winner, the 96 machine of Mr. Brayson Riddle. But throw it down to Mr. Corey down there. Gonna have a word with Mr. Brayson Riddle.
Brayson Riddle getting it done. Let them hear it, race fans. Let them hear it. What a fantastic win. I mean, just putting on an absolute clinic. We'll get Brayson Riddle here. Bryson, how did you put on such a fantastic show? I mean, it's a no pro, but you look like you were driving like one.
Yes, sir. I got to thank Cameron Reese and Dion for all they do. They definitely had the best set safe for this race, and it showed right there.
I mean, you ended up, let's see what the race monitor had you at. I don't know if you've seen this, but you put on a almost 4-second gap on second place in a stout 23 kart field. I just don't know how you're able to do that. I think next year you're going to have to be a pro shootout because you can't be the no pro anymore. How do you feel after all of this day you've had today?
It feels good. I got to thank KSR for the horses. Obviously, that definitely showed off 2 and 4. Dane Keefe, Phantom Racing Chassis, HPM, Cameron Reese, Dion Johnson, Kyler, LK, Johnny Head, and everybody else that helps on this thing.
I mean, you just got to thank everyone, all the family, crew, team. This beautiful 96 machine is now $1,000 richer. Get your photographs here. Let them hear it for you, race fans. We got to get a checkered flag here. Hold on, let's get you a checkered flag because you absolutely earned it. Let them hear it, race fans. We'll send it back up to Kurt up in the booth.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Pole Awards has not been claimed yet. Hobby 400, Michelle Gray. Your Pro Super Heavy, Donnie Knoll. No Pro Shootout, Brayson Riddle. And the Eddie Mishue Memorial, Chase Williamson. All 4 of y'all need to go get your Pole Award. Michelle Gray, Donnie Knoll, Brayson Riddle, Chase Williamson. Transponders, if you're done racing, turn your transponder in. Y'all 4 have a Pole Award waiting on you down there at registration. You send somebody to go down there and get it. Eddie Mishue Pro Junior Shootout. It is your main event time. The winner of the Eddie Mishue Memorial Junior Shootout. Stop on the front straightaway. You get to talk to me. Pro Junior Shootout. It's main event time here. 3 more main events to go. Andy Osborne, the flagman, is doing a great job out here today. I'll give him my thumbs up. I'll give him my approval. Hobby 375. Hobby 375. You need to be making your way to the grid. You'll follow the Pro Junior Shootout. Hobby 375, making your way to the grid. You'll follow the Pro Junior Shootout. That will be followed by our final main event of the night, the Eddie Mishue Memorial. 3,000 to win, 50-lap main event. Pro Junior Shootout coming on the racetrack here shortly. Fire 'em up, let's roll. They said fire 'em up, let's roll. Pro Junior Shootout main event time. Jaden Cordell on the pole with Spanky Williamson, Clay Bellamy. Them 3 right there at the top of the talking to town all night, all day, all classes. They've been in there the whole time. Cooper Kidd in the 4th position, followed by Lewis running off 5th.
Starting P5, the number 7 of Lance Lewis. P6, the 801 of Grayson Underwood. The numbers in P7, the 04 of Izzy Cheney. Starting P8, the number 2 of Haley Smith. Starting P9, the 03 of Kyler Keefe. Starting P10, the 94 of Lawson Bryant.
Rolling over 11th, the 24 machine of Dylan Wise. Rolling off 12th, the 10 of Camden Nixon. 13th, the 25 machine of Mr. Aiden Massengill. Rolling off 14th, the 99 million, Mr. Braxton Callahan. And rolling off 15th, my good buddy, the 151 of Cowboy Carter. Like I said, I get to interview the winner of this little race here, and then we're going to have 2 more main events, and then we're going to go home.
I just got to know, I mean, how do you get a name like Cowboy Carter? I mean, what do you have to do to get that? You just got to be a cowboy, baby, don't you?
I guess you got to listen to Kid Rock and learn how to be a cowboy.
Oh,
Cordell here going to bring him to the green, a little slow creeping start. This is the kind of starts Mr. Jaden Cordell's been known to do. A little slow creeping starts, you know. Spanky Williamson 2nd, Clay Bellamy 3rd. Them 3 earlier in the race, in the Junior 3 race, was 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. But not in that order right there. The 01 was 1st. Mr. Cordell right here is going to try to...
He got waved off there. They got shook up behind him. But, you know, if I had to pick, I mean, because I think one of the top 3 are going to get it, unless Lance Lewis finds some way to be in the cat's seat there, catbird seat. I'm thinking my former co-host, Clay there. I think he can get that move up there and make it past Spanky and Jaden, even though they are fast carts out there. We're going 1 to go, I think, this time. I think we're going 1 to go. Who's your pick there, Kurt?
Well, Clay looked fast earlier. Cordell looked real fast earlier, but I believe I'm going to have to go with the 01, the Dukes of Hazzard number, Mr. Spanky Williamson. He put a spanking on him earlier in the Junior 3. Can he repeat this in the Pro Junior Shootout?
You know, I like that pick as well, but I mean, I'm still gonna have to pick my double deuce there, Clay Bellamy. I think he's got the poise, he's got what he needs. He's right there on the bumper. He doesn't miss a restart here as we go green out here out at Paradise Raceway. The Reaper, Eddie Mishue, Pro Junior. Oh, they wave it off. They wave it off. Stalled cart there.
Played a 151. He gave it juice, but it didn't want to give the juice back.
Cowboy Carter didn't have any giddy up in his step there, unfortunately. but she'll get it refired and we'll get a restart here. He's looking for some help. He's just a kid. One of our fantastic track officials here trying to help him out, get it cranked back up. You could see it there on the TV. If you have a transponder and you're done racing for the night, head to the registration to return it. Return your transponders if you're done for the night. Return your transponders. As well, Hobby 375, head your way to the grid. Hobby 375, make your way to the grid. And the Eddie Mishue Memorial 390, be ready as well for your race. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Getting everything sorted out. I think we got some cart problems there on the number 7. We're trying to figure out what's going on with the 7 cart of Lance Lewis. We're trying to sort it out here as well up here in the booth, trying to figure out if we need to give one to go, but it looks like we are going to go lights out on the straightaway on the raceway out here at Paradise Raceway for the Reaper Series Eddie Mishue Pro Junior Shootout. Looks like we're going to go green this time. Getting the all clear from our race officials. Jaden Cordell.
Creeping start from Mr. Cordell here.
Maybe playing games with him.
Green flag in the air. Gets a little jump on the Spanky.
25 laps. Great start for Mr. Jaden. That slow move. Oh, Nelly. Clay Bellamy pushing Spanky Williamson.
To the front. Spanky jumps to the lead early. He said they want to take a commanding lead early. But look, Clay said Clay Bellamy's going to run right there in these tire tracks. Going to push him away from the field, trying to have their 2-car race just by themselves.
Yellow flag waves out here at Paradise Raceway. Oh, Cowboy Carter. We're still trying to get things sorted out up here. See what to do with Cowboy Carter. Looks like Mr. Carter there may be a few laps down. They may go ahead and pull it off since his cart's having issues. Very unfortunate for the young driver. We hate to see it in the young drivers, especially in the junior classes here, but it's part of racing. Things like this are going to happen a lot more. So everyone in the pits, if you see them, just give them a pat on the back. It's going to be okay. There's plenty more races to go. Still trying to get everything sorted out, get the dead cart there off the track there at turn 4, doing it safely. Trying to get it cranked off, see if he could just roll it off, but they're just going to push it off. Hate to see it for Cowboy Carter. We were really looking forward to see what he can do there. You know, he has a fast machine. He's shown it in previous races, but sometimes you're the bat, sometimes you're the ball, Kurt.
Yeah, sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield, and today he was not the windshield. Wasn't his day today. He looked good earlier today. But this race right here, it was not Cowboys' race.
Nothing to drop his head about. He showed himself to being a good racer today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, he did. We're back to the race here. Spanky Williamson out front. Clay Bellamy, Cordell. They have done nothing but push Cordell from first to third. Second, third, moved to first and second. And they said they going to ride right there for right now. We coming around for a green flag. Hobby 375, and be making your way to the grid. Hobby 375, make your way to the grid.
Green flag drops.
Flag drop.
Spanky Williamson, whoa, gets a little sideways going into 1 and 2. Holds it steady, but my pick there, Clay trying to make an inside move there on the back straightaway. Couldn't make it stick, but it's a 25-lap race. Plenty of time left. He's got some help behind him in Jaden Cordell.
We got a 4-cart battle for a Pro Junior shootout here. We got Spanky, Bellamy, Cordell, Lewis now into third.
Got that spot.
Undercut
though. Jaden Cordell getting the spot back, and Lewis then dropping back all the way to P6. But that battle still for the top goes on as Spanky Williamson trying to hold off a hard-charging Clay Bellamy.
About a 1-cart length lead here. 5 laps in the books. Spanky Williamson, Clay Bellamy. Oh, you wouldn't know it, but Spanky is trying to put some distance in between him and Bellamy.
I have a feeling that Clay Bellamy may not have a future for announcing for a while, because he's here to try to make a pass for the lead. Oh, no, and caution comes out. Oh, my. Just as Clay was making a move on the inside, got the run he needed. Oh, my goodness. What a heartbreaker for Clay Bellamy. But he sees the mistakes. He sees the issues. He sees where he can get Williamson there, and I think he'll be able to get him here on this next bit. But can't count out Spanky. Spanky has been holding on to that lead all night long. 7 laps down. 25-lap feature race here. We're going to have to stop him on the back straightaway to try to get this lineup fixed here. And while we're getting these carts now back bunched up, I will be here to tell you it's official, it's final, 3 zeros on the board. Vanderbilt has taken down number 1 Alabama, snapping a 23-year losing streak in their first win against a number 1 AP poll ranked team. Low tide low. Let's go.
As they say,
go.
Tide got rolled.
Green flag ways, we're racing once again out here. Out at Paradise Raceway, Spanky Williamson with a fantastic start. Clay Bellamy there on his tail. They try to jockey for position there behind him. 2-cart breakaway. Clay Bellamy trying to make a move, trying to get the undercut there. Can he get the move to happen? Is he going to put the bumper to him? He'll go around for another lap.
Hobby 375.
Hobby 375 to the grid. Hobby 375 to the grid. As Clay Bellamy still on the tail end of Spanky Williamson. Now making an inside move on the front straightaway. Drag race into turn one. My pick, my co-host Clay Bellamy to the lead in the Eddie Mishue Pro Junior Shootout. Coming from third to first in only 10 laps. What a fantastic showing from the young driver. Spanky doing everything he can to hold off. Jaden Cordell trying to make a move. See if he can catch back up to the bumper of Clay Bellamy as Clay turns his fastest lap of the race of a 12.684. Oh, buddy. The yellow waves out at Paradise Raceway. Clay Bellamy. Oh, man. We're trying to sort it out. It looks like there may be the infamous black flag being flown over one of our young drivers here. Still trying to sort out how this is going to go. Trying to deal out a fair race. Clay Bellamy going to get his first shot out front to get this restart. Do you think Spanky, having been out front, do you think he's going to be able to be on that bumper, or do you think Clay's going to get a good early start?
Well, if they do the slow restart like he's been doing, I believe Mr. Spanky's got a little clutch right there that'll take off with him.
Yes, he
But
does.
if they got a little speedy little Cordell liable to push Spanky out front by the 22 of Bellamy.
I think you're spot on with that observation there. I think Jaden is going to be, Cordell is going to be the deciding factor here for Spanky Williamson, because I think Clay's just going to have that inside shut down. He's going to have to shove back from P3 and beyond maybe to be able to get a push shove big enough to try to time it just right coming off at 2, and we may see a pass there for the lead going on the back straightaway.
You're right. They could wait a lap, you know. They could follow him and just ride behind him. Hey, going around him, everything. Everybody goes for the checkered flag.
And I will say, though, for this being the race that it is, this is the show for these kids. This is the Pro Junior Shootout, the Eddie Mishue Pro Junior Shootout, 25-lap feature race. I mean, it could be possible Spanky may put that bumper a little too much to him, and Jaden and Cooper Kidd could be in the catbird seat and be able to have a little race of their own up at front.
Still a long way to go. There's 14 laps. There's another main event to be run in this race right here. That's 2 main events in one if you want to get technical.
Yep.
And
they
some of them liable to get tired of that. Kids, you know.
Some of these kids,
that.
with these technologies and everything that they be on, I tell you, they may not have the attention span. Oh, man, I'm 28 years old. What do I know? I don't know.
I'm 46. I've been around it a long time.
46, dadgum.
Yeah, I'm old.
I was born in 1996.
I ain't as old as the flagman. Andy Osborne's older than me.
Hobby 375 should be on the grid already, waiting on marshals to send them.
Hobby 375, you should be on the grid ready to go when the checkered flag drops on this, because you've had plenty of time. You should be ready to go.
Green flag waves. Clay Bellamy with a fantastic start. It's what I thought. It was going to be a big shove, but Spanky wasn't in position. Clay Bellamy now out in front with about of a half of a cart lead as they duke it out for that third spot behind them between Cooper Kidd and Jaden Cordell.
The way it looks, Mr. Clay Bellamy, he tried to take my job earlier. It looks like he'll have to do his own interview out here in Victory Lane there if he keeps this up.
I mean, you just need a hand on the microphone and let him roll.
There you go, buddy. Speak for yourself.
He did a fantastic job earlier today calling that race.
First time ever, I give him credit. He done a real great job. I give him credit. For somebody that ain't never done it to come up here and do this, he done real good.
He did a fantastic job, but he did see something he does not want to see. The infamous yellow flag waves once again on this beautiful evening here, humid evening here in Sellers, South Carolina, out at the prestigious Paradise Raceway, the most immaculate karting facility I have ever seen. For the Eddie Mishue fourth annual memorial.
Izzy Cheney down lost it off turn 4. That was the caution right there.
Izzy Cheney, thank you.
That would be the caution. Izzy Cheney there off of turn 2.
Izzy Cheney there sitting was sitting P10, now sitting all the way to the longest of the tail end of the longest line.
Long line. That's just the right. Now you don't want to hear them words when you
no,
got to go
you
to
don't.
the back.
No, you don't.
Bellamy with a good restart right there with a cart left pulled ahead, but don't look back. There comes Spanky.
Spanky shooting to the inside.
Cordell.
That was really good. He knew he had a little bit of a lead there.
Don't look in your mirror, Clay, because the 0-1 of Spanky is there.
Alrighty, so as we continue on racing, Clay Bellamy still out in front in command, but right on his tail is Spanky Williamson. 1/10 of a second back. 16 laps down, 9 to go. Stretching out that lead now, looks to be about 2/10 of a second. It is. 2/10 of a second lead, got a 2-cart breakaway. 2-cart break, then another 2-cart break and a single. 5 carts breaking away from the whole field. Clay Bellamy, though, turning just a little bit faster that lap, a 12.726 to Spanky's 12.764. It's going to be a matter of luck on this one. That time, Clay Bellamy once again turns just a tick faster than Spanky.
2/10 separating the top two. They've been the class act of the field all day long. Them two right there, the 22 and the 01, Bellamy and Williamson have been the class act of Junior 3 and now the Pro Junior Shootout.
Going to be 4 to go this time by for Clay Bellamy, coming back from 3rd to 1st the hard way. Doing it under green without caution and without issue.
Spanky's trying to make a race out of it. He got fastest lap that time by. Spanky's reeling him in just little by little.
Spanky doing everything he can. That time, Clay trying to pull it just a little bit more, but Spanky may have something left in the tank. He's not out of range yet. 2 to go this time by for Clay Bellamy. My pick for this race, if I was a betting man, I'd be a rich man right now. Clay Bellamy coming back from 3rd to 1st, avoiding the announcer's curse. 1 lap left to go, 4 turns left. Back straightaway he goes. Your Eddie Mishue Pro Junior Shootout winner, the 22 cart, Clay Bellamy. Followed by a hard-fought 0-1 of Spanky Williamson, the 28 of Cooper Kidd, the 317 of Jaden Cordell, and rounding out your top 5 is the 24 of Dylan Wise. Sending it down to Kurt trackside to the young driver who's very familiar with a microphone now. Take it away, Kurt.
With him here. He got to do a little spin around there. Polish victory lap here. If I get in here and get a word. Hey, y'all bring him over here. Clay Bellamy, you tried to take my job earlier. You went to the job. You did a great job. But they say it's a special win for you, buddy.
Yeah, my granddad died about 2 weeks ago, and he was a big part of my racing, and he was riding with me all night. He kept me safe, and he helped me pick that win up.
Well, you've been in the top 3 all day long. I mean, you told me earlier before the race even started you wasn't going to be fast, you wasn't going to win nothing. You come down here, you don't run the top 3 all day long. What you got to say about that?
Well, we finished second too many times here. All these big races, I finished second, and we've only picked up one big win, and that's about it. But we ain't raced in 6 weeks, and I thought we were going to be about mid-pack up to the front, but I didn't think we were going to win this big race. But I just can't thank my crew enough.
I see you got a crowd of people here. You want to thank all of them or just one of them, or what's up?
I want to thank God first. He keeps me safe. He's up there with my granddad right now, smiling down. And I want to thank my dad, Shane Bass. I want to thank him. He's made me fast all day. And Hollywood, Brandon, Charger Racing Chassis, my sister, my grandma most especially. I know she's going through a hard time, but it'll be okay. My aunt, my mom, pretty much all my family, and oh God, I got a lot of them. Corrupt Clutches, I have to make sure I thank my dad because I didn't mention him. I almost mentioned him last time. Oh, I got to thank Miss Lauren for taking my pictures. I forgot to. I accidentally did that last time. Let's see here. Air Mechanical, like I said, Charger Racing.
Display the check. There it goes.
Check. All right, I'm working now.
and I think that's about it.
You think that's it? All right, well, congratulations on that win. Get your picture clear the tech shed, and you can take that check back home. Get your picture made.
Way to go, Clay. We're all proud of you up here in the announcer world. Hey, Clay, pick up the check and look at the camera. Pick up the check, put it in front of you, look at the camera. There we go. Okay, wait. Behind you is the camera. Behind you is the Ricky Bobby after his second place finish. I don't know what to do with my hands. Way to go, Clay. Family, get in there. This is a kids event here. Getting the win done today at the Eddie Mishue 4th Annual Memorial Race. Clay Bellamy, my former co-host. See you in 20 years, bud. You're going to retire from announcing by that? It hurts me. 375, you should be on the grid now. 375, you should be on the grid. Eddie Mishue Memorial 390 should be headed to the grid as well for our feature race.
Hobby 75. Hobby.
Hobby 375 now making their way onto the track. Trying to get our half-baked there production meeting done.
Trey Mishue, if you're in here, come to the tower, please. Trey Mishue, come to the tower,
Trey
please.
Mishue, make your way to the tower, please. Trey Mishue, make your way to the tower. Alrighty. As we continue on through the night, this is our next to last race, the Hobby 375. This is a 19-cart field. Starting off, P1, your top qualifier, your pole sitter, the 98 of Jackson Cole.
Don't forget, turn your transponders in. Turn the transponders in once you're done racing. Turn the transponders in once you're done racing. And registration, please.
Starting P2, the 34 of Michelle Gray. Starting P3, the 33 of Colby Lambert. Starting P4, the 70 of Josh Puddin Lambert. Puddin Lambert, being corrected.
Puddin Lambert. Right.
Got to get the local terminology there. Starting P5, Ray Harrison Sr. in the 007. Starting P6, the 51 of Brad Beverly. Starting P7, the 11 of Ace Pullum. Starting P8, the 18 of Alan Scruggs. 22 of Brandon Stiegel. The 1 of Blake Tolson. The 43 of Dalton Driver. Starting P12, the 21 of Rebecca Bass. The number 4 of Kenny Ryan. The H7 of Cam the Kid Hopkins. The 75 of Michael Showetti. I have no idea what that name is. The 46 of Matt Bell. The 91 of Josh Brown. The 45 of Steve Leppy. And the 433 of Connor Yates. Green flag drops. We're racing once again here. Schwann Reading, I don't know. We'll have to get him to take it out on us and let us know. But we got a battle for the lead there. It looks like, I think that's Blake there getting that P1. Oh my goodness, 3 wide going into turn 3. They sorted out amongst themselves. Let's see what our new leader is there.
Michelle Gray is your leader.
Michelle
but
Gray.
Kobe Puddin Lambert right there running second. Puddin. I love Puddin.
Oh man, yellow waves out here out at Paradise Raceway in Sellers, South Carolina. The night is coming down quickly. The sky is dark. The lights are bright. .390 should be headed to the grid. .390 should be headed to the grid.
50 lap main event coming up next. $3,050 for 50 laps. But you got to get through this one first.
Kurt, what would you do with $3,050?
I would probably.
Okay, our people up here are bad influences. We will not even address that. New question. Kurt, what would you responsibly do with $3,050? Don't say a word.
Well, I mean, half of it I'd probably give back to somebody, but the other half, it'd have to go home with me. We're going to Waffle House.
Oh, Waffle House, that'll set you back a pretty penny there.
$10 All-Star Special.
This man's had an
Scattered,
all-star
smothered, covered.
Green flag waves once again as we get Kurt's hot Waffle House order sorted out. Waffle House, we're looking for sponsors. I do like Waffle House. Michelle Gray showing him how it's done there at the lead. Getting a fantastic restart. Oh, we got some moves with the 007 of Ray Harrison Sr. getting that P3 spot from Josh Mitchell. Michelle Gray still out in front, in command of this race, 0.2 of a second between her and P2.
Second.
Puddin is second.
Puddin running second there. Kobe Lambert, Puddin. Michelle Gray leading, Puddin second.
Oh,
Harrison
yellow waves.
third.
Yellow waves, yellow waves, yellow waves.
We got them all scattered, smothered, covered over here in turn 3 and 4.
Whatever it is, we're going to have to re-rack them. Make sure you turn in your transponders, everyone. Make sure you turn in your transponders. I got next to me one of our previous winners there, Mr. Sawyer. He's over here next to me. Thought he might pop a squat, see what it's all about up here in the announcing world. Say hi to everyone, Sawyer.
Hey.
That's the most adorable thing ever. He did win. I think it was red plate, wasn't it? Got it done in the red plate, didn't you? Got that pass to the lead. Fantastic showing for you there. Young drivers showing off great talent. As we continue with our resort here, trying to make sure everyone stays in their lines that they need to be. Also up here, we do have a lineage person up here. Her mom is currently sitting P1, showing this 19 kart field how it's done, showing the boys what's up. That 34 machine, Michelle Gray. What's your name, sweetheart?
Skylar.
Skylar Gray up here next to me and Sawyer here. We are just hanging out up here in the booth behind this fan and this beautiful air conditioning at this fantastic facility. I got myself reclined back. Kurt over in the corner in the lazy boy. I mean, you can't ask for a better setup. Say what's up, camera. Say what's up to him. There we go. Fantastic event. This is the last race before we get to the big show. Y'all excited to watch the big race?
Can Michelle
Yeah.
Gray keep it up? Or has Puddin' got something for it? Or?
I don't know. Do you think Puddin's going to get past your mom? No? What do you think? Who do you think is going to win this race?
Michelle.
Michelle? Who's Michelle?
Michelle Gray.
Who's Michelle Gray to you?
My mom.
That's right. That's right. We got the kids on our sides here. Of course he won. Sawyer winning all the time. 34 machine of Michelle Gray leading them to the green flag. We're restarting here. 4 laps down. Three-car breakaway. Oh, Puddin getting shot up the track by Ray Harrison.
I think he hit the Puddin' Cup.
Got to hit the Puddin' Cup there.
He hit a Puddin' Cup right there, and he made him slippery.
Got a little slippery up there. Shot up the track.
Harrison second.
Now falling back to P5. Oh, big spin out
we
of
got
turn
one
4.
off turn 4 over here in the Tars.
Yellow, 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 yellow. You saw that on your screen there. That black car. Don't know who that was. I think that may have been 98. Or no, maybe it's the 11 of Ace Pullum. Look at that.
Hey, don't forget, once you're done racing, turn your transponders in, please. Turn your transponders in once you're done racing at registration. Please turn them in. Police don't like looking at yellow boxes. They like looking at driver's license. So you better go get your license back.
Got 5 laps down, 15 left to go in this 20-lap feature race. Next up, if you are watching on Sports Action TV, we appreciate you being here. We appreciate you watching. They're at home. I know they're watching. A couple people in Pensacola, I got them to be watching tonight's race. This is a 20-lap race. Here we go green, but next one's a 50-lap feature race. Green flag waves. Michelle Gray leads them off once again. Oh, Nelly, they duke it out behind them between Allen and Colby. For P5, oh, shooting way up the track, way off into the barriers.
Over here.
Yellow's gonna wave, unfortunately, for Michelle Gray. She's had the best restarts, but that caution, we're gonna call it for that one. Got a Sports Action TV replay here. You see them side by side in 3 and 4, shooting way up the track, getting some air. Oh my goodness. They look to be okay. They both, one of them drove away, the other one's currently pushing his cart. I think he may be putting his gear back on, refiring, getting back in this race, giving himself a chance. Over here on Sports Action TV, you got to see a replay no one else got to see.
Looks like to me when they went down in the corner side by side, the right side and the left side, that they didn't want to match, and they took a right turn down here.
8 tires became no tires at the end of the berm there as they went airborne.
The 33 just about went to pit road through the fence there. He backed the tires out of the fence.
You know, by rule, you cannot skip tech shed, and he almost did.
He was going straight to the trailer. Bypass scales and all. He was going straight on back to the trailer there.
He was looking to do what everyone else should be doing, which is returning his transponder at the registration.
He start on the drive home.
Yeah, getting an early start. He's like, you know what, let's just give this to them. But they bunch it up now. One by one they go. 4-cart breakaway already. Michelle protecting it inside. Green flag. We're racing once again. 15 laps left to go.
Mr. Raymond Harrison Sr. up there. Looks like he's trying to take the lead from Michelle right there. He's on her back bumper right there. Mitchell in third. Alan Scruggs moves into third now.
But according to Michelle's daughter up here, she said there's no one that's going to pass her. Oh, we get a pass there between Alan Scruggs and Michael Mishue. Oh, no.
Oh,
whoa, way wide.
Place.
Whoa.
Run off the
Tires shooting back onto the track. Oh, my.
Replay here. They go into 007, just gets a tad bit loose and just goes off the racetrack into the tires off turn 4.
Oh, man. But the driver seems to be okay. They're trying to get the tire. They're trying to get the car back on.
He went out of the light into the night.
007 a little shaken but not stirred. I was happy with that one myself, honestly.
He can't park there.
007 getting it rolling on the front straightaway. Going to go back to the worst line in motorsports, the tail end of the longest line. Michelle Gray, though, out in front in command. Ray Harrison Sr. looking to try to have something to say about that. Allen's. Oh, my goodness, I just realized 007, I need to look over to the left here. That was our caution. So where does that leave us? I think it's Michael. You're going to say the last name on that one.
You got me fooled with that one.
Schwittering. Anyone on Sports Action TV, if you can go onto the Facebook page and let us know what you think the pronunciation of that is, feel free, please do. Going to Paradise Raceway and give us our best shot of how you think you pronounce Michael's last name. Schwittering. We're getting votes out here. Green flag waves. Michelle Gray out in front. Schwittering. Swattering? I'm getting conflicting pronunciations. But whatever the last name is, he's hauling it. Michael is doing the best he can to catch up with Michelle. The adverse names, the gender opposite names of Michael and Michelle duking it out for that top spot. 8 laps down of this 20-lap feature race. 12 to go.
Michelle Gray commanding out front. She's 95% of the time, if out here at Paradise, she is usually in front.
I will tell you, you know, every time I've been out here, she's been out at the front of this race. She knows how to get it done. Halfway this time by, 10 down, 10 to go for Michelle Gray, who currently has a 4/10 of a second lead. She's looking to take the entire field out to Gapplebee's because that's what she's got on P2 right now.
She done wiped some Gap sauce on them tires, I've looked like.
I heard she shops at the Gap.
Evidently, because
we
got a
big,
bad
whoa,
trouble off
buddy.
turn two.
Oh, my, turn
Bad
2,
turn two.
massive action there. 2 cars go sideways, 2 more send it in. Everyone made the right decision. No one gets hit, though. But we have a kart far off the track. We got 1 dead sideways in turn 2. Michelle Gray looking to try to hold off Michael. I've gotten Sweetering and Sweatering. Swattering. Now we got a third pronunciation. Sweetering, Sweatering, Swattering.
I just call it Michael S.
Michael S. Michael S. That's now the new nickname because we shall not say the name ever again. .390 should be at the grid. .390 should be at the grid now. Over halfway done with this race. I only see 1 or 2 carts out there. But as they bunch it up once again, Michelle Gray with another fantastic start as the field dwindles down more and more. Green flag waves, 11 laps down, 9 to go in this feature race for Michelle Gray. Michelle Gray once again with a fantastic start and a commanding lead. Michael S. trying everything he can to catch up. Oh! Sideways carts, 1 in the infield. We're trying to figure out if a caution flag was waved or not.
We are still green, it looks like here.
Looks like we stay green out here at Paradise Raceway. We're trying to sort out how many laps are left. It looks to be 4 left on the...
2 to go next time by. Michelle Gray with a commanding 3/4 straightaway lead there.
1.1. There occurred now 1.4.
Michael S. second. Hopkins, Tolson third and fourth.
Michelle Gray turning fastest lap of the race. White flag waves. Michelle Gray coming around turn 3 and 4. Checkered flag, your winner in the hobby. 375, the 34, Michelle Gray. Followed by the 75 of Michael S. And the H7 of Cam the Kid Hopkins. That looks like a given name. P4, the number 1 of Blake Tolson. And rounding out your top 5, the number 11 of Ace Pullum.
Eddie Mishue Memorial 50-lap main event, $3,050. Coming up next. Go ahead and make your way to the grid.
Eddie Mishue Memorial 390 race should be already at the grid. Should be at the grid already. We are waiting on you. $390 should be at the grid. I have 0 cards. $390, you should be at the grid already. You should be waiting on us. 50 laps of racing, and I got no one at the grid. $390.
Eddie Mishue Pro 390. It is your main event time. Let's get to the grid. It's main event time. When y'all come on the racetrack, we're going to do a little 4-wide salute.
While we're in this little bit of a lull there, Kurt, you said that you knew Eddie pretty well there. What are some stories you could tell us about Eddie? We're trying to find the nice ones. What do you...
All right.
Everyone,
Road
crank up.
390. Whatever's in the grid, fire them up. You got 2 laps. You ain't there, you ain't racing. Sit them down, fire them up. Let's go on the racetrack. If you're not there in 2 laps, you will not race. Don't forget, turn your transponders in. Turn your transponders in to registration once you're done. It shouldn't be but about 20 of them left out.
390, drop your cards, head onto the track now. 390, drop your cards, head onto the track now. as we get all of the 390s out here. We will be doing a respectful salute. When we go 4 wide, I would like silence across the entire track. Alrighty, as we get everyone lined up. As we go 4 wide. Try to get them all sorted out here to 4 wide. As we go 4 wide and take a moment of silence across the entire track. Eddie Mishue was born August 1st, 1970. Eddie's passion was go-kart racing. He drove his first race at a young age of 5. He went on to win numerous North and South Carolina state championships, as well as several national championships. Eddie built his first go-kart racing engine at the age of 6. His love for kart racing was then passed down to his son, Trey. Together, they have won many races, as well as numerous state and national championships together. Eddie was the owner-operator of Mishue Motorsports Incorporated from 1998 to the present day, where alongside his son, he was able to work doing what he loved. Unfortunately, Eddie passed away on August 31st, 2021 at the young age of 51. He will truly be missed, survived by Trey Mishue, carrying on his legacy by this 4 wide salute.
As they get lined up here for 50 laps, $3,050. Chase Williamson, Shay Chavis, Cupcake Lambert. I've been wanting to say that all day long. Now 41. Okay, his real name's Cameron, but they call him Cupcake Lambert. Puddin's little brother. Jamie Canal. And then old downtown Dylan Brown, top off. Tommy Batter in the 119 rolling off 6. Mr. Blake Murray gonna roll off. Bryson Murray, excuse me, rolling off what? 7th.
Starting P8, the number 7 of Connor Pate. Starting P9, the 44 of Matt Williamson. Starting P10, the 00 of Ethan Endicote. Starting P11, the 67 of Jerry Mullis. Starting P12, the number 22 of Ashton Starnes. Starting P13, the 801 of Thomas Underwood. Starting P14, in the 96X machine, Bryson Riddle. Starting P15, the 96 of Daniel Armstrong. Starting P16 in the 03, Lane Rory. Starting P17, the 24 of Logan Tucker. Starting P19, the 43 of Donnie Adams. Starting P20 in the 125, Dawson Bryan, also starting in it. Trying to get that P18. But starting P21, the 100X of Travis Jones. Starting 22, the 433 of Austin McPhail. TJ Sennel, Baby Wayne, Brady Carter. We're racing the 4th annual Eddie Mishue Memorial Race.
Underway here for the final night here, $3,050 to the winner, but they got to pass the tech shed first. You win the race, but you got to make it through that tech shed to get the dollars.
Gotta pass tech. It's 2 races within a race.
A race to the checker and a race through the shed.
50 laps is a long time to go. Chase Williamson showing them how it's done early. But a lot of racing left to go. We will have a competition caution to restack the field.
Everybody trying to get settled in and do a little ride right now, a little Sunday. Talladega driving, they should say. Talladega ride right now.
Chase Williamson out in front. Just a hair between him and the 811 of Shea Chavis.
Chavis looks low. New leader. He brought Cupcake with him.
Getting it done there out of turn 1 and 2. Your new leader, the 811 of Shea Chavis. Chase falling back all the way to P6 on that there, Kurt.
Cupcake Lambert in the second. Canot third. Them 3 right there is just pretty much right there. But the man on the mission right now, the 119.
Looking to be a
Tommy
3-car
Bottom.
breakaway. Oh, looking to peek in the inside. Cupcake Lambert there. Trying to get the slingshot around out of 2 and see if he gets it this time. He sees it. There it is. Goes side by side on the back straightaway.
Cupcake to
Drag
the
race
front.
down. He's to the point. Cupcake now your new leader, Cameron Lambert.
Canot Biter come to second, third.
Shea Chavis dropping down to P4 after that shuffle. But it's a long race and still 1 caution at least to go. These veterans here of the karting world duking it out. 25 of these roaring machines around the beautiful Paradise Raceway in Sellers, South Carolina.
With 10 of 50 in the books. 10 of 50.
Oh, another inside move.
Bring Biter with him.
Knopf gets it done.
Cupcake gonna fall back to about 6
Oh,
or
we got
7.
another pass for the lead. Tommy Bowder getting it
brings
done.
Chavis to the front. I told you the man on the mission was the 119.
I heard that,
It was
man. That
coming.
you were darn right about it. But it is a long race. We've seen now, I believe, 5 lead changes here. Let's see if it continues on throughout the rest of this race. Looks like a pattern that we've been having. You fall back a little bit, see a mistake there, see a weakness, and capitalize. Shooting it down the
lead
inside,
zone,
turn number
battle
3.
for the lead.
Oh, they get sideways. They touch. Sideways goes Chase Williamson and Shea Chavis. Chase Williamson now to P2, hunting down Tommy Bowder. Tommy Bowder did get a little bit of a gap there after all that shuffle. Do you think Chase will be able to wrangle him back in?
It's going to look possible, but the 119, when there's money on the line, he's always in the front. He can run in the back all day long, but when it comes time to shine, he's one of the top dogs in the track.
Chase Williamson bringing out that horsepower he's got. That line he's got, look at him coming out. He enters out really wide, carries the momentum through the straightaway. I think that's how he's going to set it up. See how he's just about a quarter of a cart width wider than him on an entry. I think he's trying to set up a move here. I think he may try to get it done on the back straightaway.
Chase looks back to see who's behind him.
Sees if he can make this move here real quick. Let's see if he sets it up. Oh, he's going to go around for another lap. He's right on the tail end of Tommy Bowder. No, he's going to think about it one more. Watch this wide entry here. See how he's about an eighth of a cart out. He's going to try to make the move now. Can he get the slingshot around? He is not. They go around for another lap. Oh, yellow flag waves. Caution, caution, caution.
Got one buried back straight away to Taurus. We got one buried in back there.
They're buried
They might
in
have run
the...
out of talent back there on the back straightaway.
Kurt, how do you spell that? Tars. How do you spell that?
There's a black thing that are Taurus.
How would you spell that? Got it. I
Tars.
like it. Tars. Brand it.
There will be your right there. Lap 20, right there in the book, I do believe. That would be our competition caution right there.
I think they're going back a lap. Yeah, I think it's going to be 30. This is a 50-lap feature race.
30-lap main event left to go.
Double the length of any race we've had tonight. This is, and 25 laps is already basically 2 races. So this is basically 4 races for some of these drivers.
I hope they've been drinking a lot of water, because if not, they'll the seat.
Tommy Bowder looking to try to hold off a hard charging Chase Williamson. Chase Williamson looking to do everything he can. 1 to go sign from veteran flagman and former racer himself, Andy Osborne, giving him the 1 to go. Lights out across the raceway here at Paradise Raceway in beautiful Sellers, South Carolina. Remember to tune in next week to Sports Action TV, to the Big O. But our action turns back to the track. We go green once again out here at Paradise Raceway. The 119 of Tommy Bowder leads them to the line.
Bowder, Williamson, downtown. Dylan Brown is up at 3rd. Connor Pates 4th. 5th. Don't look back. It's Shane Chambers rolling in 5th now, P5.
I have a feeling if you watch this, you'll see how they cut down on the inside there to block the inside move. And until Chase and Tommy get a little bit of a gap between him and 3rd, I don't think Chase is going to try to make a move yet. You'll see that he's not trying to peek out yet.
Chase is a smart driver. I believe he's going to follow the guy 119 in his tire tracks for as long as he can. And
he knows
he's going to make that one move, and it's going to be adios, amigos.
He knows where he's at. He looks to push out a little bit wide, see if he's trying to set up his move again to try to gain up some ground on Tommy Bowder. Chase Williamson right there on his tail. They look like they have a little bit of a 2-car breakaway. Chase Williamson now with about a 1/10 of a second lead, almost 2/10 of a second lead on 3rd place. I think you're going to see him pushing out wide as they go halfway. Oh, he makes the inside move coming out of 4 straight away.
25 more to go. Here we go.
Tommy Bowder to the lead, or Chase Williamson, sorry, to the lead. The 40 of Chase Williamson now out in front in command, halfway down. 24 laps left to go now. Can he leave this talented field behind him? Connor Pate trying to make a move on downtown Dillon. But that's what Chase wants to see, is them racing behind him, because that means he can get a move on. He's got clear track in front of him, clear track behind him. He's got about 1/10 of a second lead on 2nd place right now.
Chase Williamson, one of the best in the business right now. I mean, once he's behind the wheel, it's hard to beat him. He's hard to beat. Got a great team over behind him.
Chase Williamson, I don't even know where he started in this race, but it wasn't pole. Was it the pole? And then he ended up dropping back to P6 and worked his way back up from there. Chase Williamson, our pole sitter.
Put a little distance between him and downtown Dylan Brown.
3/10 of a second. It looks like he may be stretching that out just a bit more. Looks to be at 0.37. 0.368. I was close. $32 laps down. Now 33.
17 laps to go. That's another main event on the racetrack to go to.
Absolutely. This Eddie Mishue 4th annual memorial race here at Paradise Raceway is putting on a show for us today. Thank you everyone for tuning in to Sports Action TV. We appreciate your patronage. Also remember, if you're still a subscriber right now, you'll be able to get the Big O next week. We got the World 100 after that, and Daytona coming up in December. So stay tuned and keep live for all the action that we have packed for the rest of the season. But we turn our attention back to the lead. Chase Williamson in that 40 machine. turning just a little bit faster times than everyone
Battle for
else.
second. Shea Chavis moves under downtown Dylan Brown. He's going to try his best to see if he can catch the 40. He couldn't work with Dylan in front of him. Let's see if we can work with Dylan behind him.
He was thinking he could try to work with him, but it just seems like he wasn't going. And Shea knows that time is running out. Tick, tick, tick. The clock goes. 38 laps down, 12 to go. He knows if he wants to make that move up for P1 and that $3,000, he's going to have to make his move now.
He better start doing it now because time is running low. He don't need to look down at his watch because time is sucking up bad.
He is not going to be excited to see this as Annie puts up the double handful, 10 to go.
He's waving two times, 10 to go.
0.5 of a second, it's 0.575. Turning just a little bit slower than Chase. Chase trying to pull away as best he can. Let's see where they're at that lap. Chase once again pulling away just a bit more as the gap starts to stretch out. I know the last thing Chase Williamson wants to see is a yellow. As we continue on our race, they're trying to decipher what we're going to do. They want to keep it green, let them race it out. 43 laps down.
7 laps to go. Can Chase Williamson hold on to it?
I think
Can
he
Chavis
just
run him down?
I think he just may. I think Chase may have it. Shea Chavis, I think, may have burned up anything he did, but he did just turn a way faster lap than Chase. It may not be over. Could it be too little too late? We will find out here shortly as we see Trey Mishue up here looking to wave the flag, looking to see his father's legacy culminating for the 4th year in a row to this fabulous race and facility. 4 laps left to go for Chase Williamson. 0.4 of a second behind him, Shea Chavis. Turning faster laps. It may be too little too late. Any mistake from Chase will bring Shea Chavis right to his rear bumper with 3 laps left to go. 0.4 of a second. It's narrowing down even more. Chase Williamson looking to try to get it done here at Paradise Raceway with 2 laps left to go. The popsicle sticks out
I'm
and
telling
about.
you, popsicle sticks is up.
Oh,
Chase
but Tommy
Williamson's
Bowder.
looking to capitalize. $3,050. White flag in the air. White flag in the air.
As the white flag waves.
Down our back straightaway, they come out of turn 4. They looking at Trey Mishue throwing the checker flag on the Dennis race. Y'all winner, a 40 machine, P&P Speed Shop house driver, Chase Williamson. Like, thank everybody out here for coming out here today. Don't forget to turn your transponders in. Trey Mishue, that's a good job throwing the checker flag, buddy. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Michelle Gray. Michelle Gray, you have a pole award and registration. Please pick it up. Michelle Gray, you got a pole award and registration. Please pick it up.
Chase Williamson looking to do his Polish victory so he can see everyone get on the fence. Give Chase Williamson a round of applause as he comes around. Everyone on the back straightaway, give him a round of applause. What a fantastic race. What a fantastic event. We want to thank everyone for attending, the Mishue family for allowing us to honor his father's legacy. Appreciate everyone for honoring the godfather of the karting world. As he comes around, let him hear you, race fans. I didn't flinch one bit. I know he knows how to wheel that sucker. Your winner, Chase Williamson. Getting it done out here at Paradise Raceway. And now $3,000 richer. We're going to look at the camera that's right over there, and we're going to have this post-race interview. Chase, you got to tell me real quick. Extra $100.
He don't know me. He don't know me. Do
What a fantastic moment. Do you have anything to say to this young man?
He's a fine driver. That's all I can say.
Fine driver from the man who puts on this. It's not the finest, but hey, hold this up right now. $3,000 richer. Your winner, Chase Williamson. Chase, tell me, after you had qualified the pole, you fell back all the way to, I think, P5 or 6. Did you think you were going to be able to make your way all the way back under green to the front and leave them?
Yeah, I got a great team behind me, and first couple of laps is a little loose, but I knew that means it was going to be good on the long run. And I don't know some sand happening 3 and 4, but I hit it, and they passed me, and I fell back to 6th, and I was running them back down, and I knew right then I was going to be good. I don't know it was going to be that good, but I got to 2nd, and I was just riding. I wasn't giving it all I had, and then I got to the lead, and I had a little gap, and I started giving it all she had.
Wow, what a fantastic observation there. Oh, man, proud, I'm assuming, Dad here. So you got to tell me, what does it mean to come to this fantastic facility and win this race?
Oh, it means the world. Last couple years of this race, luck just hasn't fallen our way, but it did this time, and can't thank everybody. Put the race on. Terry, awesome track like always. Mishue family. I know Trey, Miss Debbie, they miss Mr. Eddie. He was a good guy, but I didn't personally get to know him. I've saw him at the track a couple times, but I don't know. I got a badass team, a badass go-kart, and a badass motor.
Absolutely. Got any sponsors on here you want to thank, or is it just Dad and Mom?
Nah, I couldn't do it without Jonathan, Megan, Addie Cash. They allowed me to drive for them, and it's been probably the best thing that's happened to me, my racing career. Herman Sadler, Robin Bradshaw, back at Premier, Ken at the shop, Jeff, Austin, Elliott. They bust their tails to provide the best go-karts out there, and I think we had the best go-kart, and shows B2, B3, it doesn't matter, win all the time. John the Cash with the motors, so I drive for PNP Speed Shop, best motors out there by far. Everybody always says we don't win unless we got our blue motor on. Well, we had a green one last year, we got a purple one now, so I guess that ain't true, but Fur Daddy Motorsports, Whaley Power, they do a lot for me. My dad, my mom, Corrupt Clutches, Scotland Designs, Nitro Gears, and Docile Arts. Tyler for coming and helping me. Hedgecock and Buddy Matthew. Tracy Owens, he's a big key to my success. And yeah, I think that's about it.
Hey, we appreciate having you. Let's give this one more time. Hold it over your head proud. $3,000 richer. Your winner of the Eddie Mishue Memorial 4th Annual, Chase Williamson. Once again, make sure you turn in your transponders. Turn in your transponders. Before you leave, get your ID. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. I'm Corey Roberts alongside Kurt. We appreciate you on behalf of Terry Odom and Terry Odom Productions, Sports Action TV, HBM Reaper Tires, Paradise Raceway, Harry and all his family, Eddie Mishue, Trey Mishue, everyone up there. We appreciate you for letting us honor your father's legacy. Thank you very much. Y'all have a great night. We'll see you next week.